lift this. Or over here. T. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, that'll do. That'll do, pig. Oh yeah, I can't turn that on. Right. Whoopsie. Left display? Left display. Okay. My chat isn't working. Oh wait, I don't have anything in chat. Testicles. Alright, everything's working. Excellent. Okay. Let's see here. I am live. Doing some art and tea. Twitch.tv/skinslip. Hashtag live. Hashtag Twitch. Streamers. Hashtag art. Hashtag tea. Alright, there we go. Pop. Blah, 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 blah. Apparently, I don't have the photo I want. So, no photo. Cancel. Tweet. Alright. Oh, wrong window. Hey, here we go. Okay, I need to... excuse me. Is this working yet? I still don't hear it. I don't know what's going on. Why don't I hear it? Did I mute something? No, that's got sound. Huh. I don't even know. Oh, I wonder if it's this. Settings. I gotta switch audio too. Audio. Default. Okay, everything's default. I don't know what the fuck. Anyway, I gotta switch audio sources so no one can just hear things on my computer. Gotta put some headphones on. Headphones! Headphones! Okay, we're a little early. Tess was eating food last I checked. So we are just waiting for the sister. Alright, I gotta go post on Facebook. Art and tea with Tashra. Two slashes twitch.tv/skinslip. Need my fucking awful fat fingers. Posted. Posted. Hey, got a nice retweet with my friend. We go here. And we post here. Tweet. There we go. I should probably get myself added to the automatic thing, but I'm so fucking lazy and I don't want to bother her. Right, chat. Hey, Sarah, how's it going? I was just about to send you a message. I was like, I just happened to tab over and see your chat, so I guess I don't have to send you a message because you're here already. Meow, meow, meow. How's it going, Sarah? Believe We are scheduled for a movie tonight. If you're not busy. It's supposed to be 2 movies, but right after the stream, so 4:30, 5 o'clock. Yes, a 2-parter. The Death and Rebirth of Superman. Supermans, which I actually only saw. I saw earlier this year, so I technically don't have to see it, but I want to see it again. And I saw them like a month or 2 apart, or whatever, however long. Because I bought the first one like just a couple weeks before the second one was out, so. And I didn't have the wherewithal to just wait, because I'm bad like that. I'm bad like that. I'm bad like that. Meow, 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 meow. Look at the chat. The chat's on screen now. Look at that. Also, Sarah, I don't think you saw this before, but look at my new BRB screen. Look at it. 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 Look how cool it is. Look how cool it is. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. All right, there we go. Don't want people think I'm not BRB'd. Burbed. Alright, what's Ducky's status? Getting supplies here. Might be a few minutes late. Missing some pens. Okies. She's gonna be a few minutes late, because no one in my family's on time for anything. I kind of expect it at this point. Oh. Oh. Meow, kitty. I hear you, kitty. Ruby Roo, I hear you. Ruby. Ruby. Sherlock's up there sleeping, but Ruby's in the living room crying. Or is that you, Thump Thump? You want to come in, Thump Thump? None of the other cats like to come in here. Oh, didn't you hear the meow in the background? Like, I gotta adjust my gain for this, because, like, no joke, Streamlabs is, like, la 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 la. Okay, like, Streamlabs is, like, so much quieter, and I have to turn my gain way the fuck up in that. Now I'm on OBS, and I don't have to turn it so high. I can take my meds too. Hi, Crackles. This stuff's very strong. Very strong. I actually didn't look at how strong this stuff was before I threw away the plastic. Oh, here it is. Nope, that's the wrong thing. I don't know. Yeah, nope, I threw it away. It's gone forever. It's gone forever. How's it going? What you up to today, Sarah? You have any plans? I mean, other than movies? Am I your only plans? Am I your plans, Sarah? Aw, I'm her plans! Yay! oh. But like, while we're waiting for Tess to show up, look at this. Oh, complete Gamera collection. It's so heavy. 1 second. Make sure Tess didn't message me. Nope. Alright, well. So look at this fucking thing. This is my birthday present to myself. Happy birthday to me from February. I bought this for myself in February. And I almost didn't get it. It's very heavy. Let's examine the 3 books. We got this book here, which is full of essays and photos, information about the movies, etc. And my favorite something that hasn't been available in the West, these anatomical cutouts, if I remember correctly, appeared in a magazine. But you can find them on the on like the web in really small, like JPEGs. And now I've got full art versions of it, and I'm so just like the thing I'm stoked the most about. Like, look at this. His iris. Oh, so cool! Look at the tentacle monster. Alright, yeah. Oh, here, one more. There's actually more than that, but I'll show off one more. Anyway, that's my favorite part. That to me is the coolest part. And I like to read off usually when I do like pickups and stuff, I read off this section, which is about the transfers, because it's the part that matters the most to me. And there's a lot. There's a lot of information. Sorry, this is okay. Oh no, I'm sorry. There's one. This is about the transfers. So, the masters of all 12 Japanese films were prepared and supplied to Arrow by Kadokawa Corporation. Gamera: The Guardian of the Universe, Gamera 2: Attack of the Legion, Gamera 3: Revenge of Iris were restored in 4K by Kadokawa and approved by director Shinsuke Kanoko in 2015. Wow, that's 5 years ago. Originally, 16mm and 35mm materials relating to the English language versions originally distributed in the United States by American International and Filmways were accessed through the kind courtesy of Metro-Goldwyn-Mayer. In addition, with the Kadokawa Corporation, English dubbed audio was restored from the original magnetic and optical tracks by Deluxe, who also conformed it to the Japanese master. Some additional 16mm elements were sourced from the UCLA Film Archive. The film elements, which included English language credit sequence, insert shots, and trailers, were scanned at eFilm and restored at Restore Studios. Restore Studios. It's R3 Store Studios. I don't know. Anyway, it's Restore, but with an E, a 3 instead of an E. Anyway, additional English language materials for the series were kindly supplied by Shout Factory, ADV Films, and Media Blasters, with additional thanks to Paulie Senkowski, and Will Afut. I don't know how to say her name. For Gamera, the 2 M's, The Invincible, the American theatrical version of Gamera the Giant Monster, attempts were made to access the original negative held by UCLA Film Archive, but this is no longer legally accessible. A 35mm exhibition print was scanned in high definition by Legend Films, who supplied the HD master to Arrow. This print was missing some shots of a jet pilot at the start of the film, and another film source for these shots could not be found. To ensure an uncut presentation, these missing shots were reintegrated into the master using the HT master for Gamera the Giant Monster, for the video, and an analog tape master for the dubbed English audio. As a result, some of the shots have a burnt-in Japanese subtitles and did not feature on the original English theatrical release. and could not be removed here. We hope these do not affect your enjoyment of the film. Additional restoration took place at Restore Studios. Additional picture grading, restoration, and audio remastering work by James White, James Flower, Arrow Video. Excellent. Love, love, love it. Alright, so that's like usually the only thing I read off. We're just going to show off the rest of this. This is Gamera, the comics collection. Hardbound. This is bigger than the actual pages of the comic. I have to be very gentle with this. I cannot peel this open all the way. The spine is fragile. The complete Dark Horse Comics collection. Here's all the covers. Alright. And last, and certainly not least, the films. Look at this shell pattern. I love this. I fucking love this. I want to journal with this, honestly. This piece of art. Here we go. Each page, just like the Criterion Collection set, is like this. Sorry. Go back. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. And that. And that. And then finally, there's nothing here. But this last page is like super thick. I'm guessing for support or spacing reasons. Maybe this is the narrowest binding they can get at this size, and so they had a little flutz it a little bit. Like, oh, we can't get. I mean, like, you know, they could have just moved to these movies on single pages. But whatever. I'm sure there was a reason, structurally speaking. This is like, I think it's at least 5 pounds. It's actually probably closer to 10 pounds, maybe. Oh, I wonder if Amazon tells me. Amazon usually tells me the weight of things. Camera collection. Sold out, of course. Alright. Purchased February 20th, 2020. You're damn right I was. Alright, let's see here. Oh, is it over here? It might be over here. Nope. Should be down here. Oh, they don't come in the weight here. Oh, it's actually... It says 1.42 pounds. This is way more than a pound. This is hard to lift with one hand. This is more than a fucking pound. Ugh. Ugh. I'll go weigh it on the scale later. I'm curious. Alright, let's see what's up with Tess. Under product details. Yeah. The product dimensions. Domo arigato, Mr. Why? It's been in my head all morning. Just blah. Domo. Waiting for my sister. That's what we're doing, mister. Where's my book? Anyway, I'm working. Well, we're supposed to be doing this. She's 15 minutes late trying to find some pens. I'm working on my Heavener Institute stuff, which I don't want to show off too much. Oh, yeah, I can show this side off. It's a map. But there's... Oh, shit. Too much information. Ah! There we go. All the others, like the details of what's on this map. Working on Heavener's office. That's where they're going next. They're kind of railroaded here because they meet in the lobby. And yeah. Hey, how's it going, Pokemon trainers? Pokemon Trainer Schwing. Yeah, alright, go for it. Cool name. How's it going? Now I have 2 copies of Gamera. I have the Mill Creek release, which is just the movies on a disc. No special features, really. I don't know who I'm going to give those to. Because all my friends got either have that already or are getting that. So now I have 2 sets of camera. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with this extra camera. I've got, like, no joke, I've got a stack of like 30 movies here that I've already upgraded. They're just piling higher and higher. Stuff that's on DVD or older Blu-rays that are not great. Now I don't do a lot of double dipping, so I'm very opposed to it. Oh, I'm on the wrong server. I'm like, why is nobody in? I don't recognize any of these chat rooms. Okay. Meow. No, no. God damn it, cancel. Oh, oh my god, dude. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Wait, did he ban you? I should probably ban you too, but whatever. Don't give a shit. It's between you and him. What's this here? Really enjoying. Oh, cool. I'm playing it a lot. What is the other fucking movie? Oh, Artisan Rose is here. She needs to figure her audio out, I think. Hello?
Hi.
Oh, there you
Can you hear
are.
me?
Your audio's good. Try your
Okay.
video's still not yet. Alright,
I'm
okay.
sorry. I forgot what Discord was and I couldn't find it.
You like, you
And my
forgot
headphones.
what? You broke up for a second.
I forgot what Discord was and I couldn't find it. And my
Oh.
headphones didn't charge, so I'm on my cell phone.
You could have just kind of chat and asked me what was it called, what we're meeting. I kind of like, oh, it's called Discord. And then I would have mocked you a little bit, but you know, whatever.
Yeah, I found it. Let me turn the volume down on the tablet.
I gotta turn you up.
Oh, sorry, I'm always quiet.
It's okay.
You just. Oh, I feel like my head is not attached today.
Oh, why? What's up?
Just I have a lot on my mind, a lot going on.
Oh.
Just trying to remember to do things and trying to do 2 things at once. And I had a migraine since Tuesday. It's like in the post-migraine aura stuff right now, but it's still making me foggy-headed. Oh, my video isn't on.
Yeah, your video's not on. Your audio is pretty bad. I don't know what's going on. Oh, it's because your headphones hanging down?
No, this is the one I don't put in my ear because I can't hear the...
I think I'm hearing some... yeah, that necklace, the thing in your glasses is rubbing against the microphone. That's what I'm hearing.
How's that? Is that better?
Yeah, okay. Oh, God. It sounded like you were having a poppy mic, and I was like, what the heck? All right. Now, everybody, I have to adjust this. I had not actually had this set for up yet.
Let me just post on Facebook.
Yeah, you're fine. I gotta wait for her to bring her video back.
I'm sorry, I'm posting on Facebook.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta go to this scene, which is the original scene. This window capture. I gotta slide it, I think, here. I think that will do it. I believe. Alright, now back to just chatting. Alright, so now I can turn her on and off. Oh, look. Ah! Uh-oh. My Stream Deck pooped its pants. 1 second. I gotta unplug the Stream Deck. That happens when you edit a source sometimes. This is the only thing it does. Like, every other thing about this thing is amazing. I never have a fucking problem with this thing. This is like you can see me have a problem on stream like maybe twice before, and I've had this thing for months. So I'm not like displeased with this in any way. This is just like the most annoying problem it has. Is occasionally the button stops working when if you change edit a source like that. Like okay, it's got to reboot. It's rebooting. Did I lose all my function for the rest of the day? That was happening. Here we go. All right. It looks like just chatting. It's back to working. Still waiting for her to come back. She's somewhere. See everyone. She's gone and everything's muted. She's like watching a video or something.
I'm muted?
Yeah. What was going on? Or you're still like cameras off and everything?
Oh, I'm just posting on Facebook
No.
that
right.
we're doing this live stream.
Oh, right. You just went so quiet. I thought you were muted though. I was like,
I'm just a naturally quiet person.
this is true. You are. Excuse me. Let's see here.
Proper English.
We're waiting. The whole chat is waiting for you.
You chat.
This is
Okay, I posted it. I'm coming back.
okay. I can stop zooming on my face.
Where am I?
I don't know.
Me. Where's my video?
You gotta turn it back on. Can you have to turn it back off? Probably turn it back on like that, because that's the way it works.
I didn't turn it off.
No, your camera's off, in fact.
I can't find the live. There we go. Hi.
Okay. Now, turn on the T. There we go. All right. And actually, I need to go edit that. Oh, I'm not going to edit. Later, I'll edit and make it about 10% larger so that you can go to the edge of the screen.
Oh, I just lost your sound.
Oh, why is there a second me on this scene? Whoa, that's a weird...
Can't hear you. What's going on?
Oh, you know what?
I figured it out. I got it. There we go. That's better.
Oh, that's so weird. Okay. That's what... Oh, I know what's happened. All right, I see what happened. One second.
Happened?
I fucked up. I have to open up. How do I do this? Oh, no. How do I want to do this? I go to Art and T. Add. Add an image. Sure. We will add space. What's happening is when I'm opening up this other scene, that I can see behind you, and behind you is another me. And I was like, what the fuck? That's so weird. What's going on? I figured it out.
That is really weird.
I know what I need to do. I just gotta, where the fuck is my slobs images? Here's the slobs. It's just, there we go. Trans
this will give me a little
That'll
time
work.
because I went and lost postcards. I had them, and then here they are. Put them in a box.
Go like this, and then put it below this, and then when I go back to this scene, it's gonna break my Stream Deck, right? Because that's how my T doesn't work anymore. That's right, T doesn't work anymore.
The letter T doesn't work anymore?
No, my T key doesn't work anymore.
Oh.
It only does this when I edit a scene while using the Stream Deck while streaming. It's just too many things for the Stream Deck to do at once, and like I probably just confused the damn thing. I don't normally have to edit scenes, and it doesn't. By the way, it didn't do that in Streamlabs. It only does that in Slobs. I mean, I'm sorry. It only does that in OBS. In Streamlabs, it worked fine. So now I just got to refresh my software. There we go. And then I can go here and turn on the T. There we go. We don't see double me anymore. All right. Everything's fine and dandy. That was my fault. What the fuck is this for? Where did this come from?
I don't know what this is. What are we drawing?
I don't know. That was that was the worst fucking throw I've ever done in my life. Perfect. Nailed it. Okay. Now, I have to fix my camera. I bumped it. Of course. Alright. Okay. Like I said, that's the only fucking problem I have with the Stream Deck is that one little quirk. And I'm sure they'll give me an upgrade soon, and it'll update soon, and it'll fix just all the problems I have with it. And introduce some other problem, because, I probably haven't found that problem yet, to be honest. There's always that problem.
Well, every update causes a new problem, even when it patches an old one, I feel like. That's how it works. I'm feeling very tired right now. So how was your week?
Monday and Tuesday were just awful. I was just miserable, and I'm just like, very fucking lonely because I'm out here with no friends, like physically close to me, and so it's like, it's rough, but I got tagged in a post. I have to prove this to be posted on my timeline. 1 second.
It was probably me.
No, I just have to, I can't, no one can add to my timeline unless I say so. Because I hate when people tag me in things and it goes to my timeline. I don't want to be tagged in things I don't want to be tagged in, so.
Oh, sorry. I was tagging you.
I have to prove everything that goes on my timeline. And it's fine. You're allowed to tag me in that because that's what I want. But I'm saying, like, that was a thing. I was like, oh.
Yeah, I have to prove everybody in my timeline, too, just because I want to know what I'm being tagged in.
Exactly. Can I just remove this one post? How do I clear my... Oh, wait. I don't have the clear chat button anymore. Anyway, I'm working on my role-playing game that I'm running.
Awesome. How's it going? Did you already have your first session?
No. First session's not yet. I still need another week of planning, I think. Just being honest with myself, I'm definitely not ready to run just yet. I have to refresh myself on some of the rules, because I'll be honest, I haven't run a game in a couple years. And I'm using a system I've used the most. The only system I've ever run, in fact, is D20 Modern, because I had never felt comfortable with any other system, because the only other system I've ever played in is D&D, but I just don't like running D&D. D&D's not fantasy's not even my favorite genre. It's my least favorite genre. Sword and Sorcery, I love the movies, but, like, that's because there's so few Sword and Sorcery movies. But, like, the genre as, like, the fiction genre of fantasy, I have, like, most of it I can't get into. It's all the same to my brain. I don't know. First of all, books are hard for my brain. Reading, I have, like, some sort of dyslexia-like thing. And reading,
it's not dyslexia.
It's not dyslexia. No. It's something else. I don't know what it's called. It's one of the other things that makes... It's related. It's like a type of dyslexia. Or it's like branch of or whatever. I don't know. And, like, my dad has dyslexia. I have this weird thing where, like, reading... Like, sometimes when I read, my brain replaces words. Changes the words orders. Or I miss words entirely. And so, like, I just have all these little problems. Sometimes I have to read a sentence 3 or 4 times. Because that doesn't make sense. Oh, there we go. I missed that word. Like, it makes more sense now. Like, and I don't know. It's just one of those things. So reading is very hard for me. I like comic books, shorter sentences, lots of pictures, But, I mean, I can read. I've read books. And then some books are so engrossing, you can't get me away from them. What's it called? Brian Keene's Dead Rising. I read that book in 3 days. It's like 300-something pages, 280-something pages. You could not peel me away from it. It just depends on the book, depends on the writing, depends on Gil's All-Fright Diner, I read in like 3 or 4 days. Starship Troopers, I read in like 2 weeks. The Meg, I read in like...
Gil's All-Fright...
What's that?
Said it cut out after you said Gil's All Fright Diner.
Gil's
With
All
my
Fright
alarm went
Diner
off.
I read in a few days, and Starship Troopers I read in a few weeks, and The Meg I read in a few weeks, and but every other book other than that I am either still reading or has taken me a really long time. I read one book for almost 2 years.
The Meg is a book. I thought I mean I watched the movie.
Yeah, it's a series of books. The Meg, and the first movie is based on The Meg and The Trench, which are the first 2 books.
Oh.
The books are great. The writer is not. He's so I can't support his content anymore. So I'll buy his books. I'm gonna buy his books
Aw.
used. That's all it is. Can't
Well,
buy them
that's a
new.
good way to do it.
Yeah, I can't give money directly to those people.
Mm-hmm.
Gross people. I mean, I can separate art from the artist very easily. It's just most times. I mean, Victor Salva is one of the few child molesters. I can't. The only reason I can't Victor Salva's work because his work is basically child molester fantasies.
I don't know who that is.
He directed the movies Jeepers Creepers.
I never saw
and 2
that.
and 3, and also did Clown House, and on the movie Clown House, and Powder. He did Powder. On Clown House, he sexually assaulted a child, one of the child actors.
That's terrible.
Yeah, he went to prison, went
Well,
on
that's-
probation, and then he went back to directing movies.
Wow.
Yeah, and then his movie Jeepers Creepers is essentially about the creature called the Creeper that chases after young boys in their underwear, and
Oh,
it's
goodness
basically
gracious.
just child molester revenge porn.
Ugh.
Cause he's just
Yuck.
because it's just him killing his the person who put him in jail over and over again. And you can't.
Wow.
And once you know that's one of the subtexts in the movie. I mean, there's lots of subtext in movies, but that's one of the subtextual readings of the movie. You can't divorce. You're just oh no, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm good.
I'm not gonna. Probably never gonna see that anyway. But
No.
I definitely wouldn't
Okay, the
want to
chat
go
works
see
here.
it.
Also, I need to full screen this. And then I need to make me. I think I need to move you, but I'm just gonna make me bigger for right now.
I'm
Game
feeling
Link.
flowery today. We get flowers.
Oh, you know what? I think I can't turn that off or on now, right? Can't turn it back on. So 1 second. I don't want to reboot my Stream Deck. The software's currently frozen. That's cool. Maybe that'll fix the problem. Close the software, reopen it.
Might help. Actually.
There we go. Fixed it.
Yay!
Now my camera clips into your video a little bit. Fuck. I'm gonna break it again. 1 second.
Oh, okay.
What if I close the program? Art and T. Okay, just chatting. I gotta turn it off. All right. I wasn't even on the right scene. Stream Deck, you're killing me here. Having all these problems. I just say I never have a problem with it, but now I'm having problems with it.
Just because you said so, too.
Yeah, I know. It's fucking frozen still. Son of a bitch. Why are we having a problem, y'all? Well, I will manually turn this on for now. Well, I figured I have to unplug my Stream Deck, after all. I didn't want to, but now I have to. Now it's just fucking frozen.
It's not just frozen. It's effing frozen.
It's fucking frozen. Yeah.
Yep. Flowers.
Shit, did that work? Oh man, that felt really weird going in. Get in the fucking... Get in the hole. Don't you want to be in your hole? Thank you. Alright, got it working. Fine. Excellent. Moving on. Million technical difficulties. But we're good now. It's back to good. It's good. It's all good. We're all good here.
Good.
Matthew G. Heavener's office. Knick knack paddywhack. Giving the dog a bone. Giving the dog a bone. Sorry.
Is that a song?
AC/DC, yeah.
Oh.
A song about fucking, but like, you know.
Oh.
Not all the songs are about fucking, so it's not really, that's not a surprise to anybody.
I would not have figured that out, though.
Yes, but you're naive. You've been sheltered your whole life.
Less sheltered now.
Yes.
I was sheltered at the beginning.
Yes, but yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, my meds. I gotta take my meds. I forgot to take my meds, and they're like, things are looking weird. Oh, yeah. Because you haven't taken your meds, dork. Damn meds.
What?
Telling everyone to take their meds.
Oh, it just cut out for a sec.
Take your goddamn meds.
Today is the
27th. Thursday, 27th. 8/27, 2020.
I kind of weirded time go.
Where to what?
The time go. Like this year is like half over.
Well, I don't know. I mean, we got to be on for another like 30 minutes longer than normal because you're late.
No, where did the year go?
Oh, it slipped in the cracks because we've been all stuck in home this whole fucking time. Like, the goddamn pandemic's bullshit, and I hate it. I mean, like, not that it's like dumb, it's just bullshit that's happening. Fucking lame-ass president.
We've been... If we were in New Zealand, they're almost completely clear of it.
Yep. Like, come on. Really? Could have just been through with this already.
I would love
well,
that.
The pandemic's still going on mainly because it's still spreading. It's just under control for the most part. It's under the threshold of out of control. And people still getting sick. It's just low numbers. Some places like New Zealand is just very low numbers. Almost none, I think, most of the time, right? Just every couple of days there's a couple or something like that.
Oh, hi, Sarah. I did not see you.
Yeah, she's here. She was here before you.
I misplaced my brain this morning and I couldn't find it. I was hiding. Sarah was telling me last night. She knows I was having problems last night too, huh, Sarah?
Aww. Poor sister.
Oh.
Oh my god. Giving the dog a bone stuck in my head now.
I have this old man, he played knick-knack on my thumb.
Prime loot offers for a bunch of games I don't play. Excellent. Bye.
No idea what's going on.
Clearing my notifications.
Where are the pens? I spent 10 minutes finding it there.
It's funny, I have these gel ink pens, and I was like, oh, these are cool. They just have a bunch of colored pens, and I go to write with the purple, and I'm like, holy fuck, it's colored pen. Holy fuck! I have colored pens now for my, because I just got gelling pens for my for writing my RPG book.
Mm-hmm.
This is my one of my favorite stickers of all time. Here, yeah, I think you can. Can you see that? Yeah, you can see that.
Chaos.
Chaos reigns into one.
Cool. Where'd you get the sticker?
My friend Megan made it.
Oh,
Wrote it.
cool.
She drew it and then made the sticker. I'm part of her
Awesome.
Patreon, so she sent it to me.
That's so cool.
I want to order like 10 of them because I know I'm just gonna put it on everything.
I don't see a problem with that.
I know, right?
Still have that song in my head.
Hmm?
Interesting.
What's that?
I still have this old man. He played one stuck in my head.
What a, oh, God. Random thing I read. Don't worry. Do 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 do. Let's see here. Two of the office walls are entirely windowed. The vista at present shows a lush savanna, not at all resembling the actual surrounding terrain. Also, you're not sure if you go up or down with the elevator.
Is this how where everybody starts?
Well, everyone has gotten a letter from the Heavener Institute inviting them to come join the Heavener Institute as a research group, a think tank, and that their skills have come to their notice and that might be useful. And so, you get a letter, and the letter offers you a $100,000 salary in 1999. It's very fucking good money. So, because it takes place in 1999. And so, that's where and then so the game's gonna begin with them entering the lobby. Like, you have all arrived. The Heaven Institute.
You must survive. No.
Well, they enter the Heaven Institute, and the receptionist office is a T-shaped room that's very dimly lit, to the point where they can't see the end of the hallway from the beginning of the hallway.
Oh.
It's like really dimly lit. When they look up, like most of the lights are gonna be like out or fixing or like. And when they get to the desk, they're gonna talk to this lady, and she's gonna like ask them what their business is, and they're all gonna say, well, and they're gonna say whatever they're there for. I imagine. Maybe there'll be a lie. Someone lies. I don't know. So I have no idea what the player's gonna do at this point. But supposing they say what their business, she's going to flip up these thick goggles that are over her eyes. She's in this dark, dimly lit room, mind you, and she's got these giant bug-like eyes. And she looks at, and she's gonna it's like, woo, creepy. We start with the creepiness right early. So that's like just like the intro scene. Like there's nothing crazy going on, just a little weird. Giant lady with giant eyes. Maybe it's a birth defect. Who knows? But yeah, I have all sorts of other details I'm obviously not going to reveal. But
because whoever's playing could be watching.
Well, yeah. Well, none of that. It's just there's no reason. We don't have to talk in detail about it. That's like the introductory scene. I mean, she's gonna seem very nice and sweet, and she's had these big thick goggles on in this very dimly lit room. What's up? Do 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 do. So now I'm trying to describe his office. Like on the hallway in, you're gonna see photos of him. Or no, maybe not the hallway. Maybe on one wall there'll be just photos of him with like most of the standing presidents of the 20th century. And the only thing different is gonna be the name at the bottom. It's gonna change every 20 years or so, 30 years or so.
But the pictures are all the same.
Yeah, the person in it looks pretty damn similar to everyone else. You'd swore it's the same person.
Does their clothes change?
Oh yeah, change with the time, of course. You know.
Okay.
The various suits of the fashion at the time. I mean, suits haven't really changed all that much in the last 100 years. Really subtle ways. So, only someone who knows like fashion perhaps would notice that. But that's the things that you bring up like, oh well, I have a focus in fashion. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh well, fucking roll that knowledge. Let's go. And I can reveal that kind of information, right? That's the thing is like I don't know what the so here's I have a thing about being overprepared. I've researched so many facets of this universe. I'm still missed so many more. I'm always constantly surprised with the questions. Right? Sometimes I say I don't know. 1 second, and I have to go look up. I quickly read something. Or I'll throw into YouTube and get a YouTube link. Well, we're gonna do it live, so it's gonna be a little harder. So like like what? So I don't. What I generally plan out is some beginning stuff, and then I have some end stuff, and then somehow there's a game I play where I have to get the characters to a point where I can use at least the elements from my end piece. It may not even be the same setting or the same ending, but like I have an ending or two in mind, and then the characters just do what they do, and everything else in between is I come up on the fly. I have literally I don't have anything fucking planned for a good portion of my stories. I have an end and a beginning, and me and the characters are gonna find out what the fuck's in the middle. Like I don't know what they're gonna ask, so I'm just prepared for lots of things. And so we're like, oh, what if I do this? And I have to think about it a second. Okay, how will that play out? All right, and then I am on the fly replying to their on the fly thought, right? So it's like I gotta keep myself on my toes, right? I have to have fun too. I have the power of the internet, you know.
Yeah. Definitely want you all to have fun. Whenever Glenn hosts or runs a game, he ends up not having fun, and he ends up getting really frustrated.
Oh.
And I think that's really too bad, because I think other people really enjoy his games, but he gets frustrated with his players and things that they're doing.
Perhaps he has expectations on actions and they don't get met.
What? You cut out.
So perhaps he gets expectations on player actions and they don't get met.
Well, he has expectations on players not reading through the module ahead of time and cheating.
Oh, well, I don't play with people like that.
Well, it's
I also
hard
don't
to
run modules because of that. And also don't tell anybody what module we're running, specifically because I don't want fucking people cheating. Also, the only thing I ever do with modules is crib shit. I just go, oh, that's a cool idea.
It's hard when you live with the person who's the perpetrator of all the things.
I'm aware. So yeah.
It's also hard to exclude them, though.
Well, it's not hard at all for me. I stopped including lots of people lots of times.
No, it's hard for him to exclude the specific perpetrator.
I understand. Actually, I figured out how I want to do this other scene, and we'll do it after the stream so I don't fucking break it again. I want to actually move the trans flag up and then rotate it so the trans color stripes are vertical, so you can see the colors, and it covers up my half of the screen, and only shows your half. Anyway, otherwise, right now it's got this weird black box and this weird blue box, but at least it doesn't have a double camera like it was doing.
That's because my camera is a different angle than yours, isn't it?
No, that is not even a problem because I made space
Oh.
for you. You're like half the screen on purpose.
Oh, okay.
You know. I mean, I chopped the top and bottom off your screen a little bit too, so like because I zoomed in on the art a little bit.
Mhm.
So, you know,
Good.
I've got that figured out. You're good.
Okay. It feels a little bit far away when I've got the camera on it, but
Like
I'm glad you're able to zoom in.
I have watched hundreds of hours of Ancient Aliens, awful History Channel documentaries, conspiracy theory videos, and like watched every episode of X-Files 2 or 3 times, and like various other shows of similar nature at least once, because it's like one of my favorite genres, conspiracy, paranormal stuff. I've watched a lot of horror movies.
I know.
I mean, a lot of horror movies. I have a lot of horror movies, and so, yeah, I Oh my god, I'm still following a Patreon. I gotta get rid of that shit. Fuck. I'm sorry. I meant to unfollow this guy. Apparently, I didn't.
I get distracted all the time.
Oh, I was following someone and they're not a good person. I don't want to follow them anymore. I don't want to support them anymore. I gotta go here. Manage my memberships. There you go. I just gotta stop my membership. This guy doesn't need my dollar anymore. There's so many other people I'd rather support. Okay, good. Delete. Okay. Hosts from my creators. How do I unfollow him now?
Actually, I never looked at Patreon at all, so.
Here we go. I can unfollow him here. It's
No
how
idea
people
how
can
it works.
monthly. It's how people can monthly support the streams. People who are like, I'm gonna block him too. I'm at it. Something else not listed here. I don't want. He didn't do anything against Patreon's terms. I just don't want to support him in any way, including seeing his posts anymore. Excellent. I have removed him from existence. So what else is in Matthew G. Heavener's office?
A tiny toy rocking horse on its desk.
Ooh, okay. Well, what's it? But we have to describe his desk first.
Oh, okay. Well, what color is the wood?
I don't know. This is the part. This is like I don't know. I haven't thought about any of this. This is why I'm like, And usually I'm a fly by my seat. DJ, I'm like in the reception office. The desk is made of like one giant piece of redwood, which is illegal to mine. Has been illegal to cut down since 1853.
About something really dark, like a dark oak.
Dark oak.
With koa accent.
What is that?
Koa is a kind of tree that grows pretty much just in Hawaii, and it was pretty heavily sought after. You've seen the rock tiger's eye, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
Rock tiger's eye?
Yeah, there's a
I'll Google that right now.
A rock called tiger's eye, and it's kind of a iridescent
yeah.
orange. Okay, so Koa looks like tiger's eye, but it's wood.
How do you spell that?
KOA.
I thought so.
So like
Koa wood.
Koa.
Is it
Koa wood
really rare
accents.
now? Like, is it impossible
Oh
to
my
find?
gosh. It's still pretty rare. I know people are still getting it. I have a Koa bookmark. And my cousin
Ooh.
has Koa earrings, but it's like really
Dark
really hard
oak
to get a hold of.
desk. Forgot to
And like
desk.
big pieces of Koa are very hard to
Dark
get a hold of.
oak wood with Koa wood accents. I can't spell accents.
My cousin. I promised her I would show off the cookies that she sent me. Oh, where'd
Oh,
you go,
that's
cookie?
right. That letter doesn't exist. There we go. I can't spell very well either. God bless spell check.
Without it, we wouldn't. Any of us. Well, without us, we'd sound like people on the. Oh, there's the cookies.
Well, I still sound like I still
Sure.
type like someone who has English for a second language sometimes. Because if I get really excited, I'll just like type, and my brain just skips words, and so you're like, does this person know how to speak English? Literally, when I look at it, I'm like, it looks like English. It looks like English. Because like it
Well,
just
like
looks like someone who doesn't know English very well.
when I'm typing with my cousin, sometimes we just fall into pigeon because it's just easier.
Is that why you have no problem understanding me? Because I basically speak in the pigeon
You know,
English.
you actually don't basically speak in pigeon.
Oh, good. A
Um,
pigeon
but
language, I should say. Not that
no,
specific.
I mean, I don't know.
I speak in a very weird, only syntactical way sometimes when I miss words. Like just you have all the information, but you don't actually understand what it's pertaining to sometimes. It's like okay, well I know she's talking about comics. Who to what? I don't understand what that. What who to what comics? What? You know, like it's like trying to translate this shit. It's like, and then I look back and go, I wish I could edit that. That's why I like using Discord because I can go back and edit, and I edit probably more than 2/3 of my messages because I just sometimes I'm typing and I look up and every word, every letter's wrong
Mhm.
because I have found different home keys than I'm supposed to, and literally
Mhm.
I have to do the whole sentence over. Those are really frustrating. All right,
I do that too.
a tiny rocking horse. Horse, spell horse correctly. It's an S, and that's the oh, I'm just gonna respell this. All right. Started correcting it and then fucked it all up. A tiny rocking horse in a glass case.
Ooh, ooh. Should it be a
Case.
tiny skeletal rocking horse?
Oh no, I was gonna make it curse. It's gonna have a do not touch sign
Oh, okay.
with a do not with a large blah 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 large do not touch sign on it. Yeah, why don't I want to touch the tiny rocking horse? I don't know. Other things in the message you have in his office. Like the office is okay. So they're gonna get on a pneumatic elevator, tube elevator. So it's like like the
Okay.
pneumatic, like the bank teller machine thing with the.
Mhm.
It's like
Yeah,
that, but you're inside it.
that's cool.
Woo! And you're gonna feel like you go up, and then you're gonna feel like you go down, and you feel like you're gonna go left, and then you're gonna feel, and then it's gonna stop suddenly, and you don't
Like
know where
Charlie
you're
in
gonna
the
be.
Great Glass Elevator.
Sure, not really.
No.
No,
No.
I just know someone's gonna say that during the game. Like, fuck.
Oh, sorry.
No, there's nothing you can do about it. It's just like fuck. I hadn't even thought about that, but yeah, that's probably very similar in the tribal. But no, and then they're gonna come out of the dark tube, and like they're gonna be in this office, and there's like a fucking African savanna in the background, and it's a giant
Mhm.
10-foot tall windows. Like it's huge. I actually I was like Googling office, uh, office window, office, movie office, right? And
Mhm.
um, 50 Shades of Grey came up, and that gray dude's office. I was like, hey, these giant square windows. I was like, I like that. That's the only thing I got from that. Was the two giant
Mhm.
windows. And you don't realize, you don't know if you're underground or if you've gone somewhere else somehow.
Mhm.
But like, that's how you're gonna get here. And then there's a hallway with a small hallway. No, maybe he'll just come out in the office. That's where I'm not. I haven't decided that part yet. I think you're just gonna come out of the tube and you're gonna be at the other end of the office. It's gonna be a big fucking office too. You're like, wow, okay.
Gonna be anything on the walls?
I don't know yet. I haven't decided yet. I was originally, do I want to have like a sub office, like there's a receptionist here?
Mhm.
But no, I don't think so. I think once you get into this part of the off the building, you're like different. Like it's not. It's like you don't really have security at this far in because nobody expects anything. It's like everything here is like top secret from here on out, essentially.
Mhm.
But they're not. The thing about this, I didn't want to be federal government officers. I didn't want to be actually working with the X Files. So this is
Mhm.
a privately funded think tank, and they've just been working with the government, like as advisors for some things. You know, the
Mhm.
paranormal stuff for a while now. But I didn't want to. I didn't want to have like any government jurisdiction oversight. I didn't want any. I didn't want any cops, basically. I didn't want the players to end up playing cops. One of them decided to make the backstory that they were a cop. So it's like, okay, that's that's not my fault. I can't do anything but they want to do. It's their characters. So I don't like when GMs overstep their bounds and like say, "Well, this is what I want you to do." So if it's in my game, like fuck you, it's my character. Let's collaborate.
Mhm.
So I like to know about the world before I make a character when it comes to like fantasy because I want to include myself in their backstory
Yeah.
because it makes them feel better. Because I had no problem, oh, I'm a dwarf from the east. Like, oh, my world, they're from the west. Well, mine's from the east somewhere. I don't. Well, it's like I like to at least meet in the middle somewhere. But I don't make other
Mhm.
people meet in the middle for me. If they say they want the character this one way, then their character's that one way. I can't say I don't try to strong arm anything. I just go, okay, it's your character. I'll work with it. Boo doo 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 doo. I want to eat a snack. I want to
Why don't
eat a snack
Why don't you?
because
Because why?
reasons. I'm fat. That's
What?
my reasons. I don't need to eat more snacks. I'm gonna have to make a new tweet for this. I also need to make some more stuff for my naughty pictures site 'cause it's been over a week since I posted anything. Do 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 do. I do 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 do. Pop 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 pop. I'll probably do something cute and not at all like sexual, which is like most of my content actually.
Fine.
Me draping myself on my bed in my underwear, going, "Oh, look how cute I am." That's about it. But sometimes there's some quite lewd things that go up there. Surprised myself. I was like, "What? This is yeah." Had quite a bit of fun doing something that was very lewd. Did not expect because I'm a very shy person. So no one's seen it because no one's paid for the content. But what are you gonna do?
Doing it kind of just for you
Yeah.
at that point.
At
Then.
this point, I'm just doing it for me. I was doing it for free on my Twitter, but that was not that was there were people who were literally complaining to me like all you do is post like look I feel cute get fucked but like whatever. Most people follow me for my movie takes, not for my naughty pictures. Y'all, how's it going, y'all? Also, two girls said like decided not to talk to me anymore when they found out that I do it because I'm not gonna hide it. You know, this is me. I'm looking for a partner who'll take my pictures. You know what I mean? I don't need judgment. I need picture taking. Come on, get to work. I want supportive partners, not partners that are going to judge me based on what I want to do with my life. I like having fun.
Yeah.
You know?
Being supportive is important, definitely.
Yep. But yeah, I have a feeling if I don't, I need to put more photos up also because I need to have 50 photos minimum, and it's been a while. And then I got to send Frisk my 3 best photos so they can add me to their promotional cycle. But like, I haven't gotten around to doing that, and I hope they don't kick me off before I figure that out. Stress.
Deep breath. It's supposed to be a relaxing time right now. It's an odd pedal.
You're an odd person, so that works out. We're all a little bit weird. A little bit weird. I mentioned the naughty pictures, and everyone and a bunch of people left. Oh no!
They did?
Oh yeah, that was fun.
Oh, just now they left?
When I started talking about it, like the viewer count started dropping. Like, oh bye,
Oh,
bye, judges. I don't need any of that. So I was doing this role-playing game called Stew Pot. And it's about people who used to be ventures and now run a tavern, right? And so it's a collaborative game. There's no GM, so we all take turns going around and talking about the city that this is in, and then we describe the outside, and we describe the inside, and we describe the patrons we have, and then we all take turns choosing different problems for us to solve in the game. It's actually a really cute game, but we made a tavern called the Siege Perilous because it was a siege tower that was abandoned during an invasion by an advanced race. So it's just stuck to the side of this wall, and we just inhabited it and turned it into a tavern.
That's a good idea, though.
The Siege Perilous. And so I'm like, oh, I wrote all that shit down. Because I was like, yeah, I'm going to use that at some point in a role-playing game. That's such a cool place. And then another place I found out about, it's called the Beardstown Gunboat. Which is a floating brothel and casino during the Wild West.
Is it an actual thing?
Yes!
Oh, wow.
Hi! See? Josie's here. Hi. How are you? And then I have a whole bunch of information on Aurora, Texas. The Aurora, Texas UFO landing. Because I watched this documentary and I thought that'd be a really cool event for Wild West game. So that's set up for a Wild West game I never ran. And the Beardstown Gunboat is probably going to get used in some fashion in this game. I just haven't worked it out yet. There might be a bit of time travel so I can use this information, use the stuff.
Yay! Time travel.
I know, right?
Yep.
Oh, whoa, what if at some point along the line they get an alien craft, the players, and they accidentally take it back in time to Aurora, Texas, and they just tie it all together? That would be that'd be interesting.
That would work. Yeah.
That'd be weird. Because one of my players might be a hacker, like a la Jeff Goldblum from Independence Day, and I'm like, oh wow, now I can let him hack the fucking spaceship. That'd
Mhm.
be cool. And I don't know, just think really cool. Have a Back to the Future adventure, Back to the Future 3 style adventure, and they have to find a way to get back. And of course, I'd let them get back. Come on,
What if they don't want to get back? What if they want to keep just wandering?
that would be fine. I've seen so many Euro westerns from Italy that like I I I can run a game just for my brain. So it's one, conspiracy and Wild West are the two things I can run 100% without any actual planning technically. Like I stole
Have-
the layout, the way this elevator works. I stole that from the first Hellboy movie.
Mhm.
So you know, it's cribbing from everything. I'm gonna go get a
What about
What?
conspiracy Wild West one, where it's both?
That they could no. That's the thing is they can go back in time, right? And they can find out that the Heavener Institute existed then too.
Oh, haha.
Aha! Yeah. Like in my Wild West game, the players found what was called the Hoffman Institute as cribbing from Dark Matter, in which Dark Matter had this thing called the Hoffman Institute, which is like a government funded thing for like fighting supernatural and stuff. And so like I don't want to use Hoffman anymore because I want to publish my own stuff, right? So
Right.
I went to the Heavener, which is named after
Mhm.
cult director David A. Heavener, who's awful. I shouldn't say awful. He is he tries really hard and doesn't succeed most of the time.
Ah.
Saying it's awful is a bit rude, but like uh I just kind of like, all right, maybe I want to be able to publish at some point. So that's why I emphasize that all these people are gonna have a middle initial because of David A. Heavener. Anyway, that's the inspiration, Heavener in the first two parts. I might even use that name at some point, but right now I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a snack.
Okay. Oof. I gotta stretch my leg a little bit. Josie, look at the cookies my cousin sent me. Sit down. Actually, the box. They melted a little bit because, it's August. They melted in the mail. Yeah, I know. If we were having coffee nights still, I would bring them. I miss coffee nights.
I miss coffee nights too. What's that?
I just sighed
Oh, okay.
because
You kind of
I
cut
was
out.
thinking.
I thought you said something.
Oh no, I was just thinking about coffee nights and trying to figure out what I did with my pens. I found them. I was using them as a boost to keep my thing straight, and then I'm like, oh, whoops! I kind of need those right this second.
Needing white chocolate Reese's Ghosts, Reese's Pieces stuffed Reese's, and Reese's Pumpkin Mix.
Dream is whirling. This is straight, okay, and I think I'll go with a.
Oh, fast breaks are gluten free. Okay.
You kind of cut out, like
What's that?
you cut out completely.
Oh, that's all on your end, speed internet wise.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. But you keep cutting out too.
Darn, that's not good.
That's all right. It's life. Can't rain all the time.
So, Josie, am I putting good use to the markers you gave me? These are a birthday present from her
Aw.
from like 2 years ago. Yeah.
That's sweet of her.
I love them. Well, thank you.
Heck yeah, you are, she says.
Yay. It needs to be pink. Vivid pink flower. I'm feeling like doing some bright color
Oh,
today.
hi, Sherlock. Meow. You can see her tail sometimes. Where is she? She's right here. Come here. Come here. Oh, baby. Hi. Say hi to chat. Hi, chat. This is Sherlock Cat.
Sherlock cat. Hi, baby.
Is your butt clean? Okay. She has a clean butt issue sometimes, and if you're not careful, she'll poo on you. She'll get poo on you, I
no.
should say. She's not the best at cleaning her butt, alright? She's lazy.
Poor Sherlock.
It's okay, I love her anyways, and she just facilitates the need to, like, scrub my arm until pink. Every now and then. Because it's just a thought. You know? Like, soap and water's all you need, but nope. Gotta keep cleaning it till it feels clean. Till it stops feeling filthy. Not a lot of things do that to me, but yeah, water and getting my hands wet does that, and getting poo on me does that. My own pee is terrible, so that's never really bothered me. I just go and wash my hands like a normal person.
Since I work in a doctor's office, you don't want to know the list
Nope.
of fluids I got on me.
Nope. Not at all. Not one goddamn bit. No. Nope. Uh-uh.
Yeah.
Meow 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 meow. Hmm. So chat, how's it going? How are you? Oh yeah, so the rest of my week, you asked me how my week was going. Monday and Tuesday were awesome.
Yeah.
I totally forgot. Monday and Tuesday, like that, were just like I was just miserable. Wednesday, I'm like I'm taking a vacation from life, and I had to go out and get weed on Tuesday, and because I didn't have enough to last the end of the month, and so I got myself a 10 milligram edible, and I did it at noon. And then the edible and my magic wand put me in a 2-hour coma. And then I slept. And I woke up a couple hours later. It was like 3, I think. And like, it was like having a grand old time just fucking on the internet. Just high as fucking high as a fucking kite, feeling really good. So yesterday was great. Had a nice day off
Good.
from life and everything. Had a nice deep thought about some emotional connections I've been made in the past that have
Hmm.
blossomed into more that need to not be more because the other person's not interested in more. So that kind of stuff. It's working through feelings. And then like I was like having this really crushy feelings about this one person, and then like I was like okay, and then I was like watching their stream. I watched like a bunch of streams yesterday, but like I kept skipping around. I was watching their stream, and like I was like, oh yeah, this person's probably not gonna be good for me. And like I kind of came to terms with that crush, like out of the blue. I'm like, oh okay, like that's not gonna be anything more than friends.
Hmm.
Like I just had like I was like okay, I'm like cool with all that. It's just like I just had a nice like because I got the ruthless introspection about 5 hours deep, so that was fun. And then so I'm like sitting here watching a movie with Sarah, just like ruthlessly introspective of myself on the internet, which is hilarious. And then was that Wednesday? No, maybe that wasn't Wednesday. It was yes. No, sorry that was Tuesday. I was watching a movie with Sarah. I'm sorry, I'm mixing my days up. That happens. Yesterday, I was just. Oh right, I remember. I had scheduled a movie with my friend Megan, and we watched Phantom of the Paradise, and it was so fucking good. It was so good. Like, and when we watch movies, it's just on text. Like we're just talking to each other in text. So I'm sitting here by myself talking in text
Hmm.
with her while the movie's going. So
Hmm.
it's a different experience than video chatting while doing a movie.
I feel like video chatting when doing a movie is kind of stressful.
Why?
And that might just be because I get stressed because I have a hard time paying attention to both the screen and the
When the movie's
chat.
going, you have no obligation to look at the chat or look at anything but the movie. That's it. As a streamer, for me, like if I'm doing a stream
Hmm.
publicly, that's a whole other thing. But like, if I'm just private video chatting like we're doing right here, and I'm watching a movie, don't expect me to look at what you're doing. I'm watching the fucking movie. We can talk while the movie's happening, but don't expect me to look over at your screen. I will definitely look
Hmm.
over the stream when things are happening. If I've seen the movie, I'll definitely look over to see if you're enjoying the movie. But that's about as much as I'm going to do. My whole point about the video chat is before and after the movie, you can sit and talk with somebody.
Mm.
And I feel
Okay.
like that's the part I love the most, is talking about the movie. You know? I love watching
Right.
the movie with people. I love, love, love watching people. I don't like watching movies by myself. So, but I love being on a video chat, talking with people, watching a movie, talking with people some more about what we just watched. Because I like seeing people's expression when they're talking, because otherwise I just ruthlessly talk over them. Because my brain doesn't know when my brain has a problem like knowing when people have stopped their thought, their whole sentence,
Yeah.
versus like when I see their mouth stop moving long enough, I'm like, okay, my brain's cued in. It's my turn to talk. And it's not that I'm not paying attention. It's that my brain, I'm paying attention to the same, but also my brain's like ready to go because I'm
Hmm.
passionate and I want to talk about the thing. You know, like
Right.
it's my brain's. I would what? Geek? What was that, Joss? What was that? What would I do? Watch like watching movies with people, or talk during a movie. Well, that's the thing. Is I warn people ahead of time. I don't go to theaters for the most part. I can sit in silence, and in a movie is like awe striking. Like when it's like just physically enrapturing. I don't talk because I'm enraptured. But like we're watching an action movie, I might go, "Whoa, that guy's head exploded." Deal with it. You gotta deal
I
with
have I have a hard time not talking in movies.
it.
I like to yell at the characters. Usually, I like to yell at the ones doing the eating of people.
I
Like,
get into a movie. Don't go there. No, no, don't go. If I'm into a movie, you'll hear me go, no, 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 don't go in there, idiot. No, no, oh no, you deserve to die. I hate it. You know, like, things like that. Like, I will get into a fucking character, and I get animated, and I get passionate, and in a drama, it's like like sad and like meditative, I'm less talky because I'm sad and meditative because the movie has put these in. If it's good, the movie's put these emotions into me.
Mm-hmm.
But also, I have this weird thing where I just sometimes I'll just see a flaw. So I'm like, oh, it's a matte painting. So I'm like, oh, I never noticed. I'm like, I'm sorry. It's beautiful matte painting. I just love the filmmaking process. And so when I see a flaw or when I see a filmmaking technique that's obvious now, right, it doesn't take me out of the movie. I actually love that.
Yeah.
There's a craftsmanship to that I genuinely enjoy. I prefer practical effects 100%.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely. Me too.
I'll be right back. I need to make some popcorn. I need to have something
Okay.
crunchy to munch on. I need some munchy crunch.
Mr. M with a monkey. I have the Letter People song stuck in my head from when I was 2. I was singing it at the calf this morning. His name is Midnight. And so I was singing to him, I, Mr. M, with a munching mouth. I munch from morning to midnight, midnight to morning, Mr. M. Oh, I'm weird. I fully admit that. Peoples were cute, though. They were all puppets. And they were all different letters of the alphabet, and they all stood next to each other in a word box and then words. And that's honestly how I learned to read. Before I ever went to kindergarten, like I could read because I watched the Letter People and because my mom helped me with them McGuffey's reader books too. So I mean, she had a hand in it. Yeah. Educational television. I don't know what color to make the rest of this flower. I'm in fuzzy head stage. So fuzzy. We're playing pick random pinks and just color. That's what I'm playing today. Random pink coloring day. It's so frustrating when you have a migraine. Yes, you definitely should do more of it. Geek Corner. I love reading. I love books. All sorts of books. I'm fuzzy brain still from migraine that I had on Tuesday, so I apologize if I sound a little out of it. I actually just... Oh, gosh. Forgot what I was saying. I just did something. I still have the fuzzy, foggy brain from Tuesday still. Ugh. I hate how the pain lasts for like a few hours, but the inability to function like a normal person lasts for days. I had stuff going on too that I still definitely need to do.
Okay,
And
sorry about that. It took like a whole minute longer than it normally does. So
fine. I was just telling people here about the Letter People that I watched when I was little.
So
And
like,
then I was complaining about my migraine.
so I like deeply loved interacting with people with movies. I have a friend named, uh, we watch movies together. She's like so much fun. She's like an archaeology major and stuff, or she's not major. She's an archaeology lady. I'm bad at remembering things, but she's like so fucking knowledgeable. And we're like watching this random movie called Islands at the Top of the World, which is like a Lost World style adventure movie from Disney from like 1975.
Oh, that sounds cool.
It is really fun, and they go and meet Vikings in the Antarctic and shit. It's pretty neat.
Nice.
But like it's really fun. But like watching movies with her, I learned so much that I thought I knew about, but she's way smarter than me. So it's like, oh, okay then. Like, all right, I'm just learning. Like, I'm always open to like be taught because I'm like, oops, I'm dumb.
Oh, you just don't know about that specific subject. You're
Yeah,
very
I'm learning
knowledgeable
a
on other
lot,
things.
and I love it. But I love
Yeah,
watching movies with her because it's so much fun, just hanging out, talking.
that's cool.
Yeah, she's a good lady.
Nice.
And if I'm friends with you on Twitter, I will definitely go and like every goddamn one of your tweets, and I'll make sure I check with you every fucking day to make sure you're alive. Like, I'll go to your feed, I'll go retweet your work that you're doing, like. Like, that's just, you funny post, I'll retweet.
Mm-hmm.
But I only do that with people I consider friends, you know? I don't...
That actually post on Twitter. So not me,
Yeah,
because I
no.
never post.
Correct, you rarely post. That is correct. Whoa, that's not good, don't fall.
Aw. To blend this better.
Functioning normal is overrated. 100% agree with that. How are you doing today, Joss? I know you had a rough day yesterday. I know that because I follow people's fucking tweets. But I have like 5 people who I no joke. I go because I'm not in normal. I'm not in the feed normally. I'm on. I'm if I'm retweeting things from my feed, because I'm on the shitter. If I'm here at my desk, it's just on my notifications tab and my private messages. And I will scroll through the private message and go to your feed and go like, reply to the ones I think you need replying to, add my 2 cents where I think my 2 cents is valuable, retweet the things that I think need to be retweeted, and I move on to the next person. I only do this like 5 or 6 people who I genuinely care about as human beings, who have made friends through Twitter,
Mm-hmm.
I just don't use Facebook that much. I've been trying to post more there, but using Facebook's annoying. Plus, they just rolled out the new fucking changes and it looks ugly.
Oh, yeah. Ugh. I've been trying to. I had to log into the. I haven't used my computer in like 2 years since I stopped working at that one company.
Oh, wow.
And yeah, and I have to use it again now for this book thing I'm doing. So I'm getting on there, and I have to start messaging people, or I'm getting messages on Facebook at the same time I'm trying to set up for the party that I'm hosting, and I'm like, I don't know how to do anything on here anymore. Have no idea what I'm doing. I don't even recognize the setup.
What are you preparing for, Joss? What's wrong? What's happening? What's going on? Buddy. Lady. Pretty lady, what's up? That's my pretty lady friend. She's my friend, streamer friend. We've been co-streaming.
Oh, the same Joss that you did show with the other weekend.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
So, things like that. Just, I will go and like all your damn tweets. There's a few people want to go every now and then. I like their tweets. I have crushes on those people, but like, I don't want people to think that I'm like obsessing about them or something. I'm like, hey, I'm just making sure you're okay. And because I don't see my main feed anymore. I usually use two lists, the Awesome and Super Squad. Keep up with my friends, but I haven't been using those either. My TweetDeck got logged out and won't let me log back in, so.
TweetDeck.
A program called TweetDeck?
Oh, it's a program.
Yeah. Oh, right.
Oh.
Oh, man. I'm very sorry to hear that.
Oh.
No, it's not good.
Is it because of COVID?
Is it because of COVID? That's a good question. Or something else. No. I need something to crunch on very badly. I didn't want to eat chips because of my teeth. I have chips, so I was like, I'm gonna give my teeth a break today. The chips are quite hard. My
Corn
teeth,
is good though.
almost all my teeth are broken because genetic gum disease, genetic disease, tooth decay disease, or some shit. Can't remember what it's called. My teeth have been falling out since high school. And I don't have the money to get dental implants yet, or fucking anything else. Honestly, shit costs money.
Oh,
So, yeah.
everything costs.
Costs so much. I have to pay for my fucking trans meds here, right? My fucking insurance.
Those are important.
My insurance doesn't even like cover that shit. So
That sucks.
yeah, it's kind of annoying. Not gonna lie.
Mm. Something about California maybe starting to cover it, but of course I heard it on TBN when my in-laws were watching it.
I'm really
So
sorry
of
to hear that.
course, so of course I have no idea what the real story is.
I'm really sorry, Joss.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's heartbreaking, honestly. Being this butt. We got a butt. There's a butt in chat. Oh shit.
Yay!
My Zoom button isn't. Why is my button not working, motherfucker?
Button.
Turn on? Oh. Hold on. Here we go. Hold on. Butts. Online in some fashion. Well, that's good at least.
Good.
Was that a sneeze?
Oh no, you saying butts came up real big on the screen, so I laughed.
Because someone said butt in the chat, and someone went butts.
Yeah.
I didn't know you were listening to the stream. Also, how do you not go crazy doing that?
I'm not listening to it. I'm just looking at the video.
Oh.
I have the video up so that like if somebody says something, I can see. But so like it was delayed for a couple seconds, so that's why I was laughing at like some random point is because I saw the.
Butts.
Yeah.
I keep doing it because it's fun. I love the Zoom camera. I'm like, it's not working. Oh wait, no, I just put it in the wrong layer. My bad. Zoom camera up.
That's funny. Not that it's not working. It's just it's funny when you do that. I think too.
I have above the fold and below the fold. Below the fold are all my scenes. Above the fold are all the like effects and like my BRB screen or my start screen.
Mhm.
My left display. The game screen, which you're not going to see anything on because there's nothing playing on the screen. I got my chat on here and my Zoom. The Zoom. I just generally leave the chat off. Unless you have to walk away or something. Oh no.
A little bit of right.
Not technically supposed to eat on stream, but look. We live in a fucked up world. Deal with it. I'm stress eating, guys.
Why? Why aren't you supposed to eat on the stream?
Cause kind of rude talking a mouthful.
Oh.
Also, people don't want to hear munch, munch, munch in the microphone, and I'm just like, I can't. I'm stress eating, y'all. Stress eating. Oh.
I was singing Letter People songs. It's munching. Mr. M with a munching mouth earlier.
Okay.
But I like to torment your viewers when they leave when you leave the room. I make them listen to me do silly things.
Okay. You just bring up lyrics and just start singing songs without any backing music.
I do that, or I start reciting bits of poetry at them, which I'm sure they all appreciate. I just. Right.
It's exhausting being trans, y'all.
Sorry.
Especially if you're online at all. Exhausting. And it's so weird. I said it multiple times, but it's so weird. Like, I literally came out as a woman. I was in the closet prior, or whatever. I was in my egg. And, like a week later, there's so many but actuallys. I'm, like, blocking people. Like, what? Like, I know what I'm talking about. Like, literally a year ago, I said basically the same thing, and no one had a problem with me saying it. But now it's a what? Well, actually, get fucked.
Actually, what exactly? I'm confused.
There's always some pedantic shit, too.
Oh.
Always pedantic shit. Like, make a joke about Jason Voorhees. Wow, actually, he only had the face mask from the third movie on. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I know, bro. I'm not stupid. I like Sackhead Jason too, but jeez, bro. Relax. Let's not be pedantic about shit like that. It's always shit like that. I get so many unsolicited sex texts. It's ridiculous.
So, like, people are trying to what's the word? I can't English today.
I'll get unsolicited dick pics like about once a week.
Ugh.
Yeah. I'm like, look, I got a frisk. It cost you a quarter. Go on frisk. Send me the dick pic. I can't complain then. You paid me. Look at your tiny dick. In fact, by the way, dick size isn't really at all important. At all. If you really want to impress your partner, learn how to use your fucking hands. Manual stimulation is very important. Anyway. That aside. Just saying.
And that just was so funny.
Yep.
Mhm.
Angrily shove popcorn in my mouth.
Mhm.
And to punctuate the point.
Oh.
But it's like, a lot of dudes just jump in my fucking DMs thinking like, somehow I'm like, naive or something. I don't know. I'm like, what's up? How's it going? Oh, it's just, Then I just start talking to you and talking to you and talking to you. Just fine, but like, why aren't you just talking to me on timeline? Why is this in a DM? Like,
I don't know.
I don't even. By the way, my thing says my DMs are open to mutuals. But
Uh-huh.
you had lots of unsolicited, non-mutual people. Most of the people I just reject because like, it doesn't show me the picture. But when there's an image and no other words, I just fucking reject it. Well, nope. Keep your penis to yourself. I mean, first I look, is this a cute girl? I would definitely see her cute penis. I don't want to see his cute penis. There's a difference.
Mhm.
But yeah,
But like,
I'm like, oh, that's not someone I want to see the penis of. delete, reject.
But like, have any girls actually done that though? Yeah,
No,
well,
because
guys.
people don't just fucking do that. It's always ugly. It's always gross guys.
Exactly.
Not even all guys. It's just
Exactly.
gross guys. There's plenty of good
Ugh.
men in my that follow me that I don't follow back. They're wonderful people, you know. But it's the gross ones that are always in my DMs and shit.
Yep. Don't like that. If they weren't gross, they wouldn't be sending you unsolicited photos.
Think about it. If you walked into a room and exposed yourself to me, you will get in trouble. Why shouldn't it be the same? It should be the same. If you send me a picture of your penis and I did not ask for it or consent to it.
True. Very true.
You're saying you should get a fucking ticket, yo. Send you your $200 ticket. Was it worth it?
I think they can get away with stuff because
It's not illegal.
They're not. Well, they're not standing on the street corner doing it either.
Yeah. Some of the guys would do it on the street corner. Yeah. Fucking. God damn it. It's only the gross guys. Plenty of good men out there. Don't be wrong. I know plenty of good. There are plenty of good men in my life. I sliced all the other ones. Because yeah. 90% of the people in my life, still in my life, have personal accountability for the things they do. You know? They fuck up, they apologize. Real simple. Have humility, you know? Humility is really important. So, and that's the kind of thing, like, I never got unsolicited DMs when I wasn't out as a woman. When I was still in my egg, because I'd known since I was like 27-ish, right around there. When I was in my egg, still, I guess it's not technically it's not an egg. When I was in the closet at that point, I was out of my egg, in the closet. I never got that. Never. I mean, I get lots of hate mail still. I still get about the same amount of bullshit hate mail. Just went from
what?
Them calling me a fag and then to them calling me transphobic shit instead.
Oh. Like, why would they be even sending you hate mail? It doesn't even...
Oh. I'm just very public and open about my opinion on things on Twitter. I'm an internet content creator. And it doesn't matter what size internet content creator, that once you get to a certain size, you just start getting harassment for existing. Someone's jealous of you. It's always what it is.
People can't go find their own happiness. They just have to destroy yours.
90% of people who are transphobic hate themselves because they don't feel as brave as someone who's out. And they're suppressing those feelings. I just like to give doubt to the people who are transphobic. It's probably not true at all. But, you know, I just like making transphobic people feel really uncomfortable about themselves. I mean, man, have you ever thought maybe you're a woman and they're like, fuck you, you piece of shit, blah, blah, blah. Like, I mean, like, really, this self-hatred is really just a projection of your inner hatred. You seem to be just jealous of the fact that I've embraced my true self. You should embrace your true self, too. Come out to your family. They're gonna still love you. Like, I goad these poor bastards on. They get so angry, and then I block them. I don't care. They started it. I sometimes play with my food.
I wonder if it's actually happened though that you've actually started some of them thinking.
I hope so, and I hope they fucking reform. I was a bad person. I hated myself. I wasn't transphobic per se, but I was not the most open or friendly and kind person I could have been. I was definitely lashing out and hurting people in response to me hating myself. So. I'm sure one or two that I've cast doubt on. Like, hey, you know, like when you look in the mirror and you see that gross blob, that's because your body doesn't match the thing in your head. You should probably take some steps to fix it. And they're like, get all angry at you, like, oh, I'm sorry. But then you can really tell the ones that aren't transphobic are just being shitty. You just block those people. There's no point. You can like, there's someone who has a doubt will start getting really angry with you. Most people just say, fuck off, fag, and then they oh, okay. I am gay, so okay. I get to reclaim that word, by the way. It's great. It's my word. I mean, I don't really like using it all that much. I only use it when I'm quoting people saying slurs, to be fair.
What? You only do what?
I said I don't generally even use that word except when I'm quoting someone being, shitty.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. I'm a girl who likes girls, Nothing wrong with that. Hell, there's a good chunk of people who don't think that the trans lesbians are valid. It's like, why? I don't know. Trans exclusionary reactionary feminists. Radical feminists, excuse me. People so tied up in plumbing, thinking that's the same thing as gender.
It's not.
Mm-mm. What, do I get to be a lesbian when I get my tube, my thing flipped inside out? Doesn't make any damn sense. Those are the kind of people I just couldn't be friends with.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we can't have a reasonable argument. Then we
Hi,
can't be friends.
Geek Corner.
Take it easy. I hope the rest of your day is okay. And I wish you well, friend. Anyway, so, yeah. Happier things. Oh.
Popcorn. Popcorn's a happy thing.
No. Well, I've had lots of great interaction with people coming out.
Mm-hmm.
I generally didn't follow a lot of hateful people. So most people didn't have a problem. Like, oh, welcome to being, yourself and all that. Everyone's really supportive for the most part.
Glenn just popped in. Hi.
Oh, hi, boring.
Anthony's eating all the popcorn, and I'm not eating any popcorn.
It's delicious popcorn.
She's not sharing.
I would share if there weren't 1,400 miles between us.
That's true. There is that. What I'm doing over here.
Meow. Oh.
Pretty flower, pretty tree.
Interesting.
So I started a new thing with my cousin
Oh?
where we try and I don't know if you saw the I changed the photo on the cover photo on my Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
But it says when it's raining, look for the rainbows. When it's dark out, look for the stars.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, so we're trying to find the rainbows and stars in each day. It's like,
What a nice thing to do.
identify them.
Wow.
Yeah.
Still a great deal of emotional distress in my life.
Sorry. Are there any rainbows or stars though that you
Of
can
course.
think about?
Yeah.
So what are your rainbows and stars?
My sister.
Oh,
my friends.
Thank you.
But I don't know. Just I find moments of joy. I'm just like I don't think I'm not gonna be in emotional distress until the thing with Dave gets sorted out, and whatever. If I can ever talk to him again, if I ever get to talk to him again, I think I'll finally be settled emotionally. Until then, I think I'm just gonna feel guilty.
And it's not you though. It's entirely what's going on between.
I know, but I didn't help in the least.
Oh.
So they went through with until we see it. He says the drawing looks good.
Who does?
He says, so I only got a couple seconds of video before it froze. Hope the text went through. The drawing looks good.
Oh, my husband?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Sorry, the video froze.
He only has one bar.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
Yep.
Is he at work, I assume?
Yes, he is. He's working today. He took a half day yesterday because the credit union is only open from 10 to 4 now,
Oh, yeah.
and we had to go in.
Mm-hmm.
That was fun. We went and we had lunch. We found out Fridays has outside dining, and they only had like 2 other like people, and they're all sitting them really far apart. And we went to Fridays. We had those green bean fries. I had a salad. We had a burger, and we sat in chairs. I love chairs.
Okay. I'm done with the popcorn. Kernels.
Did you say turtles?
Kernels, I said.
Oh,
At the very end, I was
okay.
pulling things out of my mouth. I was letting the chat know it was kernels. Don't worry. You know how it is. I don't have any teeth, so I can't crunch them. Can't crunch through them. So. I got a lot of insults about the teeth. Like I somehow don't know I'm missing teeth or something. Like, oh, you toothless wonder. I'm like, okay. Is that supposed to hurt? I don't understand. Well, most of the time they're just trying to hurt you, and his answer is no. You can't hurt me like that. I don't think you understand. I've been bullied verbally and physically since I was like 7, and it's never stopped. And so you don't have any power. We haven't had power in a long time. Just not bothered by bullies anymore. Sad, pathetic, weak people.
That's what they want too. Is they want the power to.
Yeah, they have no power here. You have no power here. Sorry.
Well, I'm thinking the labyrinth in my head. You have no power over me.
Not a big fan of the labyrinth. I don't hate it or anything, but I definitely like Dark Crystal better.
You gave me a copy of both of those. You gave me like the little box set.
Oh, I don't even remember. That's such a terrible memory. So, of course, I don't remember that. You have no power here.
Watch the Dark Crystal that they released on Netflix.
I have not watched the new series. No.
Oh,
I don't watch a lot of TV series. So.
I barely watch anything.
I have over 1,000 unwatched Blu-rays. I don't watch a lot of TV series. I got 3 episodes into She-Ra. That's all. The new She-Ra. That's the best I've done so far.
Is it good, though?
I got a couple of episodes into season 3 of Stranger Things, and I'm 2 seasons behind on Orange Is the New Black, which is now finished, and I'm like 1 season behind on fucking Glow, and still have to watch the last season of Jessica Jones, and list keeps going on.
The only thing I've watched in that list was Orange is the New Black.
And I haven't even started like Umbrella Academy, and everyone's talking about that. I'm like, okay.
It sounds good though.
Oh yeah, it doesn't sound bad at all. Oh, excuse me.
I did watch The Good Place. I really enjoyed The Good Place. Yeah, I haven't really watched much of anything in a long time. Tend to avoid media when I can.
So gay.
For the quiet.
I am so gay. I need to stop.
Why?
Oh,
What
I'm
are you
just
doing?
crushing on girls on Instagram now. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Knock it off. Knock it off, me. Crush on everybody. That's the problem. It's a real fucking problem. Meow, meow, meow. Honestly, I should probably put you on the right side, me on the left. That way, when I bring up the chat, it covers my face and not your art. Things to do.
My chat is on the right side of my thing.
Oh, but I mean like this. The on-screen chat covers your art.
Oh.
So at some point, I'll switch sides.
I see what you're saying. Gotcha.
So that I'm on the left and you're on the right.
I have Davy Crockett stuck in my head.
Davy Crockett.
Yep. My head just plays songs like constantly throughout the day.
It sounds awesome.
It is awesome for me, but people tend to get annoyed when I sing them.
Oh, you need the right people around you. That's all.
I need the people who know the rest of the words to start singing them. I don't know the rest of the words.
No one remembers anything after the first verse of that anyway.
I need to know the rest. That's all.
Oh, scroll up. There's something happening over here. Oh, I gotta button up my room. Right back. Where we at?
One of those times where I have enough time to recite poetry at people. Bring me back.
Alright. Gotta keep the kitty in the room.
I think that's not enough time.
Or she will go kitty, 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 vroom, vroom, and leave the room. Doom, doom. Kitty shouldn't leave the room.
Are there people going in and out today?
No. Oh, they usually when they get home from work, I just lock her up so she doesn't get lost in the house and not come back when it's time.
Ah.
So when it gets close, I close the door with her in here. She's up above me, sleeping on a box tower of doom in her sleeper that her auntie Tess bought her. Her little carrier.
She likes it.
She loves it. She sleeps in it all the time.
That's good.
Yeah, she's the coolest. I sent you photos of her sleeping in it.
Yep.
Her paws are sticking out. So cute. She's my cute little baby.
Yeah.
Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Oh. 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 Oh, my neck. Oh, it was on my neck.
Oh, I heard that.
Yeah. I heard it too. And felt it.
Did not sound comfortable at all.
Was okay. It was okay. Not the most comfortable thing, no.
That's where I'm all I want to fall far away from here. Far in the sun. Sun. Want to rise, shift, fresh comatose, thinking fresh melody.
G Fuel? That's so weird. Okay. Ah, ah. Stretchy, 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 stretch.
Oh, free stretch. Nobody had to redeem it.
No, no one had to redeem it. Nope. Sometimes they just happen.
Oh.
Stretchy, 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 stretchy. I love the color gradient here going on.
What?
The gradient, the blending them between the orange and the red is just really pretty.
Thank you.
They blend really well together, and you did a good job
Yeah.
at blending them. So
I really like to blend orange and red together. Or yellow. That's a yellow, actually.
pink and purple together.
I love to blend those too. I just like blending things with markers. It's just so fun. Red and orange together too to make, or red and brown to make like a dark, like a, I don't know. Oh, it's not the right purple. Ooh. I need some blue.
what?
A little blue.
Blue?
Yeah.
Oh, blue!
Oh, blue for shadow.
Yeah, blue. I like blue da ba dee ba ba da. If I were green, I would die.
So if I were green, I'd just be green, really.
Green, 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 green. Sounds good. Doesn't have the same ring.
Mm-mm. Blue and pink. This.
Things that need to be in Matthew G. Heavener's office.
Weird looking bugs on a bug display thing behind the desk on the wall. Like, you know how people have butterflies pinned up?
Yeah.
Maybe not exactly familiar looking bugs. Maybe they just look a little bit off.
That's not anything I've ever seen on Earth. Yes, about that.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. He supposes his toes are roses, but Moses supposes they're roses. Moses, he knows his toes aren't roses, and Moses supposes his toes to be.
What?
Moses supposes his toes are roses, but Moses supposes erroneously. For Moses, he knows his toes aren't roses, as Moses supposes his toes to be.
Okay.
That's from Singing in the Rain.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen it.
Oh, it's they're learning how to they're transition. The premise of the movie is they're transitioning from. I think this is the premise from the movie. I forget. They're transitioning from. Oh, I put the wrong caps on some pens. Non-talkies to talkies.
Oh, okay. So silent
And
films are talkies. Okay.
yeah, and so they're learning how to enunciate properly because they didn't, have to speak before, and now they want to be very clear in how they're enunciating. So they had to take classes on how to speak succinctly, and so they made a little song out of learning to enunciate. So that's one of them.
I've
Moses
seen the
supposes.
singing in the rain part, obviously, the song. I've seen that number.
What?
It's the singing in the rain. That.
Oh yeah,
that.
everybody knows that.
I've
bit.
seen that part too, but that's about all I've seen.
Yeah.
Ooh, impressive dancing. That's
Yeah. But that's all.
I'm
It's just
not
another
opposed to
song.
musicals. I used to be opposed to musicals, but now it's just like I'll watch anything. It's just trying to find interesting people to watch movies with.
Musicals, they're so good.
I just need to find interesting people who want to watch anything with me, so I can be like, let's watch Love Camp Number 9, this random Nazi exploitation film that I happen to have for whatever reason. It's by Jess Franco. I don't know. It's not like a genre I've got a lot of. I got like 2 or 3 of them, but it's just like I get them because they're limited editions of a director I like.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay.
Mhm.
The guy made like 200 movies though, so
That's a lot of movies.
he made like every damn genre you can think of.
Well, it's a worthy goal if you can. If you want to try your hand.
Pretty sure he invented some genres.
Mm-hmm.
Very prolific director. I mean, there are like people who've done a lot more movies now. He didn't actually do 200 movies, but he did like 80 something movies or some shit. Like a lot of movies. More movies than most.
That is a lot of movies.
More movies than what most people watch. You know, but I had like a bunch of like women in prison films and like really weird films, just weird thing I couldn't even begin to categorize. Like and just getting someone who's willing to watch the weird shit's hard, really hard.
What genre is The Lobster? Did you watch The Lobster?
Yeah, I love The Lobster. It's pretty good.
What genre is that?
It's It's a hard to define film.
Yeah, I enjoyed it, except for the end. I really didn't enjoy that bit at the end. But I mean, I think you're not supposed to.
No, of course not.
Yeah, I enjoyed The Lobster.
My brain keeps on saying abstract, but that's not the right word. There's a different word. I cannot think. Surrealist. It's a surrealist drama.
Oh, okay.
It's because it's surreal, like the world they live in. It's like not real. It's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really liked that movie. I thought it was good.
I got it. Hello.
Hi.
Change how I'm sitting.
Hello.
You don't see my nose.
Watch your necklace. Your hair.
My necklace?
Your necklace and your hair. And it'll make sure nothing rubs that mic. Like your shoulder or anything.
Sorry.
We'll definitely hear it. We hear it all.
Is that better? Sorry
yes,
about that.
That is better.
Okay. I had to change how I was sitting.
Right on. I understand.
I'm just
Meow
if I
meow
can
meow
get
meow
away
meow meow
from
meow
blue.
meow 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 meow.
We are showing our age right now with that
meow
song.
meow 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 songs of 90s and early 2000s pop hits.
Oh, but that was such a fun song, though. Oh, they were playing Savage Garden on Oldies station. The last time I was in a store. I went, how dare you? But also, I love this song.
I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never going to keep me down.
I don't know who did that one. Now I'm stuck in my head. Thanks. No.
Meow 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 meow.
Meow meow meow. Sure what I'm doing, so I'm gonna stop coloring. Go back to the drawing.
Ah, that's what I'm for. Okay. person.
1, 2, 3, 4. I lost my point 2 pen again.
Your what pen?
My point 2?
Oh,
See.
that's
Okay,
not
hold.
good.
Oh,
Stop losing things.
no numbers. I'll use this one, but I keep bending it. I bend its nose. I didn't want to. It just happened.
Oh no.
I know.
Doodles. Viney doodle flowers.
Yep. I was gonna draw like an animal today, but I just was not feeling it.
The art just happens. You're just the conduit.
Yep.
I feel like that when I'm writing. I feel like it's not my writing. I feel like I'm just drawing it from memory. I feel like I'm just parodying other people's work. So I think that's like some sort of imposter syndrome. But
I always feel like it floats down out of the sky and it walks in my ear, and sometimes I catch it and sometimes it escapes before I can. And if I catch it and write it down, then I'm the one who will, have caught it. And then if I don't, perhaps someone else will have caught it later, but it won't be exactly the same. It'll have morphed a bit, like
well, also
cloud.
you are interpreting it through your own brain. So.
Yes.
But no, I always
But
feel like there's like a dark passenger like doing the art, and I'm just channel them from some other universe. I haven't written in a long time either. I've been thinking about jumping back into it. The article I wanted to write has basically already been written by a writer who I greatly admire 2 years ago.
Mhm.
So I'm like, okay, well, I have to come up with a new idea now because I don't want to do exactly the same thing. I could do the same same thing, but like my own take on it. But like, I don't know. I kind of want to go at a different angle, something that hasn't been talked about once or twice already.
So what are you thinking of maybe starting to write about now then?
I don't know. I haven't found the move. I haven't found something that inspired me yet.
Oh. I was telling my cousin that she should talk about her life experiences because, that's at least unique to yourself. Even if it's similar, the people who are like, oh, I went through that too, will be able to identify with you and not, it's your life, so they can't be like, oh, you copied me. Your life can't copy somebody else's life like that.
Yeah, I don't know. Just haven't figured it out just yet.
I'm sure you will eventually.
I am sure. And then like, I had talked with somebody before about doing an article for them,
Mm-hmm.
and that was a year ago. Before I was out and proud. And now I'm out and proud. They didn't respond to my message when I said, "Is this still valid?"
That's up.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, I see how it is. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Silent gatekeeping. It's a thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's extra hard for women to get their stuff published.
Yep.
In the very male-driven horror field. And it's really upsetting. I know so many amazing female writers, like so many good ones. And it's just like, and they struggle sometimes to get their stuff, and they should be published, and it's like some of the best stuff out there. It's just fucking bullshit. And the worst thing is like, I've seen it happen more than once where a lovely, amazing woman has written a great piece in horror or whatever, and then like 4 months later, some dude wrote the same thing and it's basically cribbing all her ideas, and he gets all the praise for it. It's like, really? Fuck you. That's such bullshit. It's gatekeeping. It's even harder for trans people to get this shit done. You think with the environment we are in now, it would be easier since It's good PR. Apparently, good PR doesn't matter to people. They just
Well, it's only good PR to like half the country.
I guess. God forbid we be inclusive, right? Inclusive and welcoming. I mean, God forbid, horror be inclusive and welcoming to new
I
people.
think it would be great if, everybody could get murdered in a movie with equality.
Or survive is actually the real
Or
problem.
survive. Yeah, that's true too.
Like,
a lot of times where they have a person of color just in there to get murdered.
they're usually the first person to get killed. And probably not anymore because it's been pointed out before in a movie like, I think it was Scream 2 that mentioned that. Maybe Scream 3. Anyway. One of them, you're like maybe it might have been even the first one. I haven't watched them in a while, and they're not exactly movies I enjoy. I don't really like the Scream franchise. I know they have like great fans, and nothing wrong with the movies. It's just they're like, oh, it's just slasher movies. I never really got. I mean, I don't know. But like, I don't try to tell people who like love that movie that they're like inferior horror fans or not real or something. That's just bullshit. Gatekeeping's gross.
Right.
Find welcoming people being better. Sorry, I keep interrupting.
That was fine. I actually never have seen them though. I don't know. I saw part of Scream 3 in orchestra one year for the score.
Oh. Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's just because the teacher didn't feel like teaching that day.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe he had a headache. Teachers are human.
He doesn't want to deal with you fucking brats. That's really what it boiled down to.
Well, it's orchestra, so usually people in orchestra are more like, we need to practice this and whatever. At least that's been my experience with orchestra students. If the teacher is not there or not feeling well, somebody will just step in and be like, oh, the substitute doesn't know anything about music, so I'm gonna direct. Okay, everybody, let's get to page whatever. And that's been in every single orchestra they've ever been in.
Such nerds.
I know we are. We're such nerds.
I love you, but just say nerd.
So
yeah.
Here. Oh, sorry.
What were you gonna say?
Here's a discussion I was having with my cousin, the other night, and she was saying that people use the word nerd as synonymous with a virgin, and I'm like, I don't think that's the case. Yeah. But I went to an art school, and I can tell you, like, the orchestra or not the orchestra, the band nerds and the drama nerds were like some of the most promiscuous people in the school. So like I've never really had that kind of a context where someone calls you a nerd means you're a virgin. So I'm not like, is that a thing in other areas?
Yeah.
Because I'm like, it's not a thing in ours.
It was definitely a thing in the rest of the school for sure. Geek, nerd, dweeb, all those things.
Yes, but not being a virgin at the same time. It didn't mean virgin.
No, yeah, that meant you're like undateable, a virgin person. Yeah, actually.
It did?
Yeah, you're just in the band class. It didn't count.
Okay,
you just hung out with the rest of us virgins that weren't virgins. Almost none of us were virgins, actually.
Oh, well, I was a virgin, but I didn't.
I'm saying that most of us weren't.
Oh.
That's the funny thing. Everyone like calls us like sexless virgins. And I'm like, I've kissed most of these people. What are you talking about? Like, there's definitely been some hanky panky going on with between some of these people. Some of these people have definitely fucked.
Oh, Josie just called us nerds. Thanks, Josie.
Thanks, Josie.
You were a virgin in high school too. Meh. I love you. Mwah.
Means
exclamation
bang. I bang nerds. Oh, hey.
Oh.
Hey now. All right. Currently, no one's banging me. Not for a long ass time. Gone through a drought.
Mm.
The
The
fucking
middle of
pandemic hit.
nowhere.
And then the
Yeah.
pandemic hit. And it's like, oh. I guess this drought's will last a little bit longer. I'm at that point where I'm like, I'm about ready to fucking travel, y'all. I don't give a shit. I need some fucking cuddles so bad. I'm starving.
Hug. I know. Hug, hug.
It's okay. My mom tried to hug me yesterday. It was like really awkward trying to disengage from her. No thanks, Mom. I'm good.
Is she still back and forth on everything?
Oh yeah. She tried. I was like angry at something, so she tried to make me feel better by using my pronoun randomly, my new name randomly, and then of course immediately wanted praise for doing so. Like you mean the bare minimum to accept me as a human? You want praise for doing the bare minimum? I'm not gonna give you praise for doing the bare minimum. A year later, I might add.
Has she
Actually
kept
tried.
doing it, or
No, just the one day.
oh, just the once?
Just the
Oh.
once. Trying to assuage me. Assuage, is that the right word? I said that right. Trying to make me stop being angry, which just made me more disgusted than anything else.
Mm.
Like, oh, great. So you only want to use my pronouns and my new name when I'm angry? Nerds are sexy, I agree.
She did message me and refer to you by chance.
I told her all my friends use my new name, and no one for over a year has said anything but Chance.
Mm-hmm.
Only a few people has slipped up once or twice. So it's like, okay. And I don't yell at people when they slip up. It's like, oh, whatever. If someone's ignorant, I'll say she. And if someone just slips up and they immediately apologize or immediately just keep going on and start using the correct pronoun, I don't care. It happens. You know, people are human.
Somebody posted how to transition over to calling people by their new name and pronouns.
And the answer is just do it. It's not that
well,
hard.
someone shared it on Facebook, and it was like a little bit of a just say you're sorry, switch to the right name or pronoun.
Yep, that's correct.
Or,
yep,
like but it was interesting that there was an article written on it.
Because old cis people have quote unquote, and it's ingrained. My mom said it was ingrained in her brain. I'm like, well, it's not. You're just not trying.
It was ingrained in everybody's brain. They all knew you was one thing. We all had to pull it out and change it.
Yeah.
You know?
And no one else had a fucking problem or wanted to be fucking commended just for doing it once. So I don't need to commend you for doing what you should just fucking do. I don't know how to fucking tell you you need to care for people. I don't get it. I'm tired. I'm not your fucking educator. I hate living here.
I'm sorry.
And GoFundMe's only 2/5 of the way there.
Oh.
It had like so much steam, and then suddenly it just petered out.
How much time do you have left on it?
There's no time limit.
Oh, that's good.
Just trying to meet my goal so I can move out.
I know some of them have time limits, so I thought that maybe yours did. I'm glad yours does not, though.
Pretty sure mine doesn't, no.
Oh, that's very good. I'm glad.
It's just one of those things. It's like I just don't know. I don't think this is enough to get out. I have to rent. I have to like pay someone to drive my van, my moving van. You know.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, you have a silly question? You can always ask me. There's no such thing as silly questions, I guess. Well, I mean, I guess there are, but you can just ask me any questions. I'm open, Josie.
Silly questions are okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we were discussing that, and then I was supposed to ask you, and I forgot.
You use the new updated pronouns. Because even then, I was a woman. I've been a woman
What
since birth.
do we use your old name though?
No,
Okay, so
you retcon it.
so if we're talking about the past, we use your current pronouns that
And
you
me.
have now,
Yes.
and we use chance,
Yes.
or we just okay.
You shouldn't even be acknowledging that I'm a trans person to anybody, because it's. I might be out and proud, but like, you should get in the habit of not mentioning that the person's trans, at all, because some of us are hiding. Some of us
Mhm.
are in dangerous situations if we don't hide. So
Mhm.
don't just get in the habit of never mentioning someone has transitioned. It's up to them to put that out themselves, not you.
Yeah.
So don't say it's before they were trans, because that's an obvious tell. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can't.
And
So.
it usually actually comes up when we're talking about Samantha.
Well, if you are talking with people who actually know who I am,
Uh-huh.
obviously I'm out to all those people. You,
Mhm.
I really wish you'd not talk about me like that. But like, if you're talking about the past, you can talk about the past and say it was before transition. But like, obviously you use my new name and new pronoun, still. But
Mhm.
yeah, I mean, I'm out to all those people, so that's fine.
Mhm.
I'm out into the world, but the point being, like, I know people who are on my friends list who aren't out. I literally was like, I've been friends with this one person
Mhm.
for like fucking 8 years, and I
Mhm.
just saw a photo of them. And I was like, oh my fucking god! I think they might. You can't really tell, right? And I can't really tell, but
Mhm.
I'm like, I think this is a person. I think this might be a trans person. I'm like, it's one of those things. Like, now I don't want to ask. It's rude, you know.
Right.
But I'm just
Mhm.
like, I wonder if that's okay, interesting. I was just like, oh, okay, that's just like, oh, there are
Mhm.
tells. It's not we can never get rid of, you know. You can do some surgeries. Like now, there's a surgery to shorten the width of your shoulders, which is
Oh,
pretty
really?
yes, which is pretty nice for a lot of people
Mhm.
who have like very wide shoulders. The big
Mhm.
tell, and it's not about looking passing for other people. It's looking passing for your dysphoria, so the dysphoria doesn't
Right.
trigger. And some people get really dysphoric about those things, and so now they have a surgery for that, which is cool.
That is cool.
Yeah, it's fairly new surgery apparently, but I imagine they just remove a little bit of your shoulder, your the connecting points right here, and your rib, your upper rib cage, and like bring it in a bit. But like it's still like
Mhm.
wild. Like wow. Also gotta hurt a lot, I imagine.
Oh, probably. Anytime
Like,
they have to adjust bone area, I'm sure it takes a while to heal too.
are you combining colors? I'm so confused.
What?
What are you? Why are you touching tips?
Oh, I'm getting some of the darker color on the lighter color's tip
Oh,
so that I can affect a little bit of a smoother color change.
oh, okay, neat.
So it's just a little bit like there's this like really sharp, to me it feels sharp, line between where it turns yellow and where it turns green. So
Uh
I'm
huh.
just trying to go over it.
That makes sense. And then you use the blender to blend it all.
Sometimes depends on what I'm doing. The blender also lightens, so I
Ah, gotta be careful
I
then.
use yeah. It depends on what I'm doing and what I want to do.
Meow 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 meow.
Meow meow meow.
Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow.
I accidentally stuck the words together.
Oopsies.
I have to figure out which one's pastel yellow and which one's rain. There we
Gotta compare the
go. Hey, what?
Straga. How's it
It's
going?
Princess.
So you gotta take the tip and put it, or the cap and put it next to the end so you can match the colors.
Yeah.
You're like, yeah, that's the same shade. Those don't match. You know.
Yep. Exactly.
I have to use the restroom. I'm right back.
Okay.
Take our trash in while I'm at it.
I like Friskies. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you're feeling a little bit better now. Or I don't know, more you? I send you digital hugs. Please kindly stop me. Tears over just yourself and your child. We slowly drove, you knew no haste did I hit the way. My labors and my leisures too for his civility. Ah. What time is it where you are? Is it like wait, you're east of me, aren't you? Yeah, you're east of me. Pretty sure. Nobody's west of me. I live on the west coast. Everybody's east of me. Ah. Is it here? Gosh, I never have any concept of the time. Oh. It's 2:37 here. Oh, we're on the same time zone. Haha. Okay, so I'm full of silly questions today myself. Oh,
2:37. You're on.
oh,
She's on.
daylight savings.
Yeah. So for half the year she's on our time. Half the year she's not.
Got it. It's so confusing. It's already 2020. Can we just like everything else is crazy? Can we just get rid of daylight savings over here?
We only did it because of the war.
I know.
And then 50 years later, we're still fucking doing it for some reason. Serves no purpose. Not at all. Are you taking a nap?
Yes.
Why?
Just like a 12-second nap.
Nap? If I knew you were going to take a nap, I'd throw the BRP screen up like this so you can just slept in peace.
I'm not actually asleep. I needed to rest my eyes from all the colors.
Oh, were you getting overwhelmed?
Yeah.
Synesthesia, whatever.
What?
Is it synesthesia where you're getting overwhelmed from the vibrance?
Maybe? I don't know. It was just really bright and
Micro nap.
yeah. I just needed a really quick shut my eyes just so that I could come back in and focus because I wanted to do this really bright, but I need an eye rest.
Yeah, I get it. I'm gonna pack another bowl here. What am I doing this on? 2 and almost 3 hours already. Holy shit.
Oh gosh.
It's 2:30 already. 2:40.
Yeah.
I started at noon.
I'm sorry, I was late. I had
You
lost
were like
a bunch
25
of
minutes late too.
I'm
And
so
now you gotta stay
sorry.
25 minutes after class to make up for it. You know the rules.
Class.
That's what this is.
I don't even. How long are you planning on streaming today?
Until you're done, and then I'm gonna go watch a movie with Sarah.
So I have to sit here while you're watching a movie and just do nothing?
What? No, I'm gonna sign out the stream.
Okay.
I'm gonna go have a phone call with Sarah, and then we're gonna watch 2 Superman movies, and then I'm gonna go watch wrestling. That's gonna be my whole fucking day.
Yay!
It's not actually school, Strega. I was being silly. School's out for whatever. Every day school, you learn something new.
And today we learned not to trade our masks with other people. That's bad. Bad idea. So much. So much color going on here. It's making me dizzy. Some marigold in because I really like this color.
Meow.
Mow?
Meow.
Ow or mow?
Meow, meow, meow,
Oh,
meow, 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 meow.
Okay. Oh, goodness gracious. Hello, reds.
Hello, greens. Hello, blues. Hello, yellows. How's it going? I need a trans pride flag. Like every other trans girl, I just need to hang it above my bed. Ooh, Turrican collection. Nice.
Nice dark purpley color. Perfect. Just what I want.
Okay. Ignore the dirty bong. I gotta clean it still. I have to replace the water still. Just like it's gross. I'm not proud. I'm just lazy. There's anxiety with it. I have to go like get all the stuff out and do it, and it's just like ugh. I'm doing okay. Yesterday was my day off from reality. I ate an edible and had a nice, good day for the most part.
I am also doing okay. Tuesday I had a migraine and I'm still fuzzy brain.
Which is why we did
But
art today instead of Tuesday,
yeah,
and why today's not a Chance's Coven hangout.
sorry.
Normally today is when I just hang out with all the girls and stream if they're available, and then currently it's just me and Tess because it's the art time. How are you, Strega? What?
Oh, I didn't want to have a migraine. I definitely did not want that.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Who does? I mean, and Sarah had a migraine for like 2 days, and like we couldn't watch movies during the weekend and shit.
I'm sorry, Sarah. That
Yeah.
sucks.
Poor lady. She was like, did watch a movie where she had a migraine, and like the screen was all like really dark, and she was in the darkness.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
She was her choice. She was bored, she said. So.
Yeah,
I've been to Canada one time, and they denied me entry, and I got to see my girlfriend for like 10 hours before I had to come back. It was the saddest, probably the most saddest experience I've ever had. I just couldn't stop crying. I was so sad. So Canada's not really full of happy memories currently. It's really sad. I mean, then that was the last time I saw her, and then we broke up like 6 months later. You know.
I've been to Canada, but only on day trips, and I had to play my violin because orchestra used to have a festival in Canada every year. I mean, when I lived up there.
I went to Canada when I was a kid, but it was on the East Coast, and I barely remember that except for almost flying out of a roller coaster. My dad had to hold on to me because the roller coaster tried to like. My dad and I were sitting in the same car, and the bar didn't go all the way down, and I tried as soon as we went over the big hill, I went up, and the cart went down, and my dad had to grab and hold on to me the whole ride. And I also remember being terrified of the haunted house. Those are the two things, and I guess we went to a water park. It was during the summer, but I vaguely remember that stuff. I was like 5, 6, something like that.
I've driven through Portland.
I have not been to any other place here except for Bellingham, and I've been to Seattle very briefly. I've driven through Portland 3 times, but never actually been in Portland. I wouldn't mind going anywhere. I like all those places. I just travel right now is kind of dangerous for me.
I love Seattle.
Been
Oh,
there
this is a
twice,
blue pen.
but only for visiting. I've never actually been there for like an extended period. Me and Stabman are moving closer to that end of the state, and so hopefully I'll be able to go and visit more often. Montana. I know someone who lives in Billings. I've got a giant crush on her. She has no interest in me. That's pretty much par for the course, though. I have been to Spokane. Yep, been there. I have to go there for the doctor all the time, at least twice a year.
I've been to Spokane.
Oh yeah, PaizoCon would be great. Emerald City Con too.
Mm-hmm.
I miss going to conventions. Spokane's okay. Why are you looking for a place to move?
Guess I'm gonna join your sister car, okay?
5 to 8 years. You should definitely look into that in 5 to 8 years where you should go, because that's going to definitely change in 5 to 8 years. The housing market's going to be very different.
Yeah.
You know, once I move out, you can come up, you and the boy or whatever can come up and visit.
Is it?
Go look around for yourself, obviously.
I want to go to the Puyallup Fair.
Oh yeah, everything's very expensive in California. Very, 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 very expensive.
Gonna make this one like a very light pink.
I want to live somewhere where there's weed is legal and trans rights are protected. Currently nowhere in the United States because of Trump, but beside the point.
Thorpe?
I mean, in like 28 states, it's still legal to say that she was a trans as an excuse for getting a reduced sentence for murder. Because she tricked you, you could say. Because she's
so
dead.
Messed up.
Yeah, she's dead. She can't defend herself. And most of the time, we're the victims of male guilt, and it's post-sex always. So we're already feeling really vulnerable, and just so horrible. Fucking hate people. This is why I don't date men. This is literally the only reason I don't want to date cis men, is because most of them I can't feel protected with them. A person who is cis male who wanted to date me, I'd have to know them very well, and then I'd have to be attracted to them. Two things that don't always happen.
Those are good rules.
And yes, I don't want to live. I want to live above sea level also, because global warming is going to happen now that Trump's been. Especially if he gets in office for 4 more years, God forbid, knock on wood, Jesus Christ, please. Things are going to be so bad.
Mm-hmm.
We may never get him out of office. It's scary.
I don't like to think about that stuff. It's so depressing.
Yeah, it's very upsetting. And unfortunately, there's just, other than New Zealand, but New Zealand's a pain in the ass to start your transition in. You need approvals and all shit I did not need in Washington State. You know, I told my doctor, hey, I'm trans, I want to start my medicine. The doc's like, okay.
What? Nice.
All you have to do is go to a therapist. I was like, okay. And then they have to give you a recommendation. Okay. I went to the therapist for 3 months, gave me a recommendation. Really fucking easy. And then, the problem is finding a therapist, right? My therapist, while very inclusive, I just didn't feel comfortable talking my past with them. He didn't incur a lot of trust. He was very kind. So I don't want to talk bad about him, because he did give me my referral. And, yeah.
The two of you just didn't mesh well.
Yeah. Exactly. It's not necessarily his fault. I got a new therapist next week.
I hope this one meshes with you better.
Me too. Also, I think we might make this Thursdays instead of Tuesdays, if that's okay with you.
Um, usually I go to the farmer's market with Sam on Thursdays.
Oh, right.
Yeah, and like we're not going this week because it's 96 degrees. So
why?
you
Why
said,
is it? Why, if it's too hot, do you not go? I don't understand.
um, well, because the farmer's market is on black asphalt,
Yeah. So wear
which
shoes.
soaks up the sun and kind of heats up everything around it. And I got blisters the last time we went, and it was too hot,
Oh.
and
That's a
I
good
got
reason.
sick. So one of the medications that I'm on, I think, is making me way more susceptible to heat. And I've already been pretty susceptible to heat. So yeah, I don't like coming home from the farmer's market very, very sick just from being outside and like just blistering from going and
Oh,
buying vegetables for
sorry.
30 minutes.
I forgot. Thanks, Shrek. I always forget to turn them on. There, they should work now. They should be starting now. I turned them on. They're only gonna work for me. They shouldn't be doing any tests. Unfortunately, will not be captioned.
Sorry.
There's nothing I can do about it. I can't add her in.
I'm
The caption software I use is not great.
I'm illegible or ununderstandable. Uh Obscure? I don't know. I'm mostly coloring anyway.
But yeah, being trans is exhausting, y'all. Exhausting. I should make that my title one of these days. Being trans is exhausting. AMA.
One day when everybody's super tired.
My friend Danielle came up and said that in a chat. And her Twitter bio is more like Danielle. I love her Twitter bio. She's a good lady. But yeah, she said that like being trans is exhausting. She was explaining like I'm on some kill lists and I'm on like because I'm an out and proud trans person. People don't like me, and I guess someone wants me dead, and or thinks it's funny to put me on a list like that. So like
so upsetting.
Now I have to be like super, very very, super careful about revealing my location and shit. Like so I was trying to express this to Justin like. You can't post photos of yourself sitting with any landmarks behind you. You can't you have to this is like really serious information. He's like, really? And it's like, yeah, really. Like that's exhausting. Like, tell me about it. Fuck.
So like, what if you go to Disneyland and take pictures at Disneyland? Can you post pictures of Disneyland later?
Yes, you'd have to wait until we're not there anymore.
Okay.
Because you could not reveal that I'm there, because then my location's known, and probably nothing will happen. But whatever, why take the chance, right?
Yeah. But it would be okay to post them like the next day.
Yeah, I had fun at Disneyland yesterday. It was so cool. Blah blah blah.
Yeah. Because you're gonna come down here, and we're gonna go, and we're gonna go take pictures.
Yes,
I just didn't know.
I need to go on the jungle ride again.
Yes, Jungle Cruise,
and
now it's soaring over.
And Space Mountain, and Space Mountain like 3 times, and I want to finally go on the fucking Matterhorn because every time I go, it's fucking down.
Oh, the Matterhorn.
Never gotten to ride the Matterhorn, not once. Do you know that?
Is that the one with the Yeti?
Yeah. I think I rode it once with Sam. One time. We got to ride it one fucking time.
You can go with Glenn. I will stay on the ground.
Why?
It hurts me.
Oh, okay.
I can't ride it anymore.
That's
it's just too uncomfortable.
No, I get it. Like, why? It hurts. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, Strega, of course you can go. You just,
Oh, have a big end of the quarantine party. We'll all go to Disneyland. It'll be amazing.
I have a girl group on Twitter that I'm a part of. I'm like, we should, when quarantine's over, just, have a Vegas weekend together, all of us. Because we've never actually ever met, most of us. Some of them have met each other, but, the vast majority of us have never met each other. I've not met any of them. But when I came, literally, y'all, it's so weird. It was so, these lovely ladies, it's so weird, 2 weeks after coming out trans, hey, thanks for the subscription. There's no sound on the side. I don't know how to turn it on. I gotta talk to Ellie about how to do that. So, what was I saying? Shit.
You have a group? And right after you came
right
out
after
as
I came
trans?
out, they invited me to join them, and I've been like
Mhm.
I've been blessed. Blessed,
Nice.
y'all.
That's really great. Just a support group is so important.
Yes. It's grown. We had like 5 people since we started the Twitter only group. Ah,
Awesome.
I don't know. I know a few of them on Facebook now, but I don't know most of them outside of Twitter. And they're all lovely ladies, and we all commiserate about shitty men and women. There are shitty women out there. Trust me, I run into a few of them. Lately,
Sorry.
it's been like no. Lately, like I kind of like slowed down the dating apps and dating. I'm just getting really tired of like. I start messaging with this girl, and it's like a cis girl, and like I message all sorts, right? But like it's always the cis girls who like will like set to go on a date, like a video date or something, right? And like a day before, always be like, they'll ask about like, so are you gonna get surgery or something? I'm like, what do you mean? Like, well, I mean, I don't know. I didn't know. Like, and it's always about whether I'm gonna get the fucking plumbing room changed. They're always so worried about the plumbing being masculine, and I just don't understand. And like, it's so frustrating. I can't date a person who worries about that. It's my plumbing. It's my business.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, and like we're not fucking. If we're gonna go start fucking, and we enter a serious relationship, I will divulge my plans. Okay. But that is up to me to divulge. And if they would have literally just, I don't know, it was like, oh, I just like, so wait, you only want to date me if I keep the male plumbing. All right. Well, it was nice knowing you. It's very transphobic of you. Because
that's so weird.
I don't know. It's just like,
Get it.
people. Anyway, that's the thing that's been that like I'm like pretty much I'm like done dating. Now I'm just sad on Twitter a lot instead.
Oh.
Yes, it is messed up. In fact, like I don't know what I'm. And the truth is, I don't know what I'm doing yet. I've only been doing this for a year. I only recently started having serious dysphoria related to my genitalia. Like before, I think I was just disassociating its existence for the most part. To be real honest, but like. I don't know. Maybe in a year I'll really want to get the gender reassignment surgery. I don't fucking know. But I need to have that ability to make the decision I need to make for my own genitalia.
Right. Definitely.
So, but by the way, this is only people who are identify as cis lesbians. Like, the cis pan people don't have a goddamn problem. They don't give a shit what genitals you look like. So I'm actually been like, I've been like actively looking and talking and attempting to talk to pan people because less pan people have a problem with the fucking configuration of my junk, you know? So it's like I've been gravitating towards pan people. Pan people tend to not ask me those questions and leave whatever that is up to me.
That's because when you're pan, it's the person and not what they're, sporting.
Exactly.
Yep.
I'm not a pan person. I'm definitely a gender fuck person. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Because I'm definitely super into girls, trans girls, femmes, and various non-binaries. And, like, super mostly not at all ever attracted to men. I've been attracted to men in the past. A few of them are just... I'm like, okay, well... But, like, it's super rare. It's not likely.
But, like, doesn't it have, like, a safety issue for you, too?
Yes, exactly. So it'd have to really fucking know that person and know that they would, like... I would have to know for sure. I need to be, like, really good friends with them, I think. And then like, I had no problem falling in love with good friends. That happens all the fucking time. God, I want to stop that. Like, can I please stop falling for people I'm being friends with? It's just like... that's frustrating, but I'm getting better at that. At least coping with that. I'm at the point where I'm just done telling them because no one's ever interested in me, and that really hurts. So I just I'm just gonna wait until someone says they're interested in me because I'm at that point. I can't anymore. I'm tired of hurting myself. So, it's like stuff like that. I'm like, dating's been rough. I've been
Mm-hmm.
on more dates since at any point in time my entire life. But like, you know. Of course, I never stop loving anybody, so it's like, it's always a problem. So sometimes it takes me a long time to be able to reconnect with a person to
Mm-hmm.
reconcile that the love is different than it was before, right? It's like my heart has to come to it's just yeah. Like I still pine for like a few exes. Like it's rough.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them really hurt me. So and they didn't mean to. No one generally means to. But relationships are hard and hearts are difficult.
Relationships are really hard.
Ugh. And here I want 2 girlfriends. What is wrong with me? Relationships are hard, but I want 2 of them for sure. Illogical brain. I love it.
What's the difference between family zone and friend zone, princess?
Family zoned me.
Yeah.
I feel you like you're my sister. Not just, hey, can we just be friends? I mean, but you're like my sister. Oh. Oh. I'd like to stop crushing too.
Oh.
Sorry. My brain's weird. And I know I've done that to some people and I feel bad. But like, hearts are hearts and they don't make sense.
Well, you and me family zoned each other.
All I can say is I'm sorry and just I'm still here.
Hard.
I'm not going anywhere. So take the time you need. I get it. Hearts are hard. And some of those people have yet to come back into my life, so I know I really hurt those people. Dudes keep falling in love with me, even though I definitely put that I'm gay and I'm a female above my profile. So it's like, ugh. Like, okay, I love you too, guy, but not the way you think. Like, that one's hard. It's like, hard. Trust is a hard issue,
Mm-hmm. Do you think if you didn't have that trust and safety issue, then it wouldn't be so much of a problem, like genders?
No, because I've always been more attracted to feminine presentation. But I mean, like,
Yeah.
I've dated trans men. Oh, you left. Hello?
Hi, what happened?
I don't know. You just kicked out. Can you turn your camera back on?
That's weird.
Yeah, it's okay. There's just 2 of me.
I wasn't even. I didn't touch it. I'm back. Hi.
Yeah, so like I'm definitely in my role of attraction in my galaxy of attraction. I'm definitely more drawn to feminine presentations, but I dated a few trans men. I've engaged in sexual video relations with some trans men. Like, I can be attracted to anybody. Most of the time, it's like brain. I'm more attracted to like a good personality. I'm very attracted to people with similar similar movie preferences. It's so weird. Like,
I don't think that's weird. I think that's important.
no, but like this one girl, she like shared her letterbox with me. I was like, oh my fucking god. She watches a little bit of everything, including the weird shit, and she has very similar ratings to me, and like we get along so well, and I fell in love with her. I mean, like I fell in love with her. I always call myself a cinesexual. So I fall in love with your through your letterbox diary, But no, I was being silly. But no, like I just, yeah, we're just friends. But no, I don't know what I am. It's so hard to define my gender. I say gay because I'm mostly into female presentations, but like I've grown affection for people I'm not. Here's the thing, I crushed on a guy and
Mhm.
his viewing habits, and I imagined cuddling him, but the idea he wasn't sexually attractive to me at all.
Mhm.
Nothing about him turned me on. Just the idea of being cuddled by him, warm and safe while watching a movie, was a wonderful thing. And yes, that can be a great friendship. If we're like thousands of miles away, it's not going to happen, right? If I were in the same, maybe I'd express that, and maybe something would change while cuddling. I don't know, but I
Mhm.
mean, I don't think I'm not generally attracted to that person, so it's kind of interesting. Hey, Ali, how's it going? So, uh, what are you? I don't know. Definitely queer of some sort. Definitely, definitely somewhere in the rainbow. I don't know.
I'm somewhere between indigo
I'm somewhere
and
between gay as fuck for girls and, well,
marigold.
that guy's kind of cute. I'm not bi, that's for sure. Because it's like most,
Pretty sure.
like
Oh,
I
go ahead.
find, okay, there's a streamer, group of streamers I watch,
Uh
and
huh.
the men are definitely attractive, but I'm not sexually attracted to them. So I
Uh
think they are
huh.
handsome people, and I love them. They're wonderful people, but like I couldn't kiss one of them.
Mhm.
I would feel repulsed by that.
No, I get
So I'm
that.
pretty
I
sure
do.
I'm just like it's so weird. I don't know.
I mean, I've seen
I'm doing
so
okay,
many
Ali.
of my female friends be like, "Oh my gosh, so and so is so hot," and I'm like, and they would like, I would totally whatever, blah 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 blah. I'm like, okay,
Also, I can't
but
casually fuck people.
yeah,
I have to really know you before I can feel comfortable with you naked. Especially since I've come out and I'm changing my body.
yeah,
I've never been with anyone in this body yet. In this mode, you know. So, you know, like,
hmm, you need to feel comfortable.
and that's very hard for me. I'm a
Yeah,
very
well,
nervous and scared person. Now that I'm like my true self, it feels worse when someone like I care about rejects me. Before, it didn't care because I didn't care about me either. Like, oh yeah, of course, I'm a piece of shit. Who would want to date me? Now it's like, well, someone wants to date me. Why don't you want to date me? What's wrong with me? And nothing's wrong with me. They're just not attracted
hmm,
to me. But it's so hard, brains don't care.
yeah. When you have an attraction for someone else, it's hard to, you know, reason that logic into your head again
Yep.
about
Takes a while.
yeah.
Like when I start for getting attracted to a person, I want to talk to them all day, every day, like constantly. I hyper focus a little bit on them,
Hmm.
and so like I've trained myself to like when I feel that hyper focus, I just go do something else, and it's very stressful right now because I want to hyper focus on this one person, and I know they're not. It's not gonna. It's not really a relationship that I don't think is gonna work. It's like we're just gonna be
Hmm.
friends, but like realizing that, and I want to hyper focus on them, but like I shouldn't hyper focus on them because it's not gonna be. Yeah. And it's harder if
Yeah.
you crush easy. Yes, I can crush super easy. Crush. I mean, crushes aren't like a big thing for me. Some people like say you crush. Okay, one girl I said I had a crush on her. I don't think we can privately message anymore. I was like, okay, that's weird, but I respect it. Like, okay, because you have feelings for me. Like, well, I've got a crush on you. I didn't say I had feelings for you, but so some people that's do like there's levels of crushing to shade. Like
Yeah.
it starts out in friendly, and if it's okay for me to crush, because I'll just admit a crush, right?
Hmm.
Then I will continue. I'll let the crush grow. But if it's not okay for me to crush, it's just a crush. Like,
Yeah.
But I crush easily. Yeah. I'm
I
very
think that's why
squishy.
it's called crushing because you get your feelings crushed easily.
Mm. I'm very squishy too. So.
Yeah.
Oh shit! My plants. Sorry.
Oh,
I almost forgot to turn them on for. I have to turn them on. Keep them on until midnight now.
you have to turn on your plants?
I have to turn the
What do you
light for my
mean?
plants. My plants don't have sun.
Oh,
I have to give them the sun.
poor plants.
Oh,
I had
I gotta rotate the plants.
I had a bamboo plant in a mother-in-law's tongue when I worked at the doctor's office, and they just lived on my desk. And they never saw the sun, but somehow they just thrived.
Bamboo is a weed.
I love my bamboo. My the office manager, when I stopped working there, claimed it. She's like, "You don't need to take this with you. It's mine now." She had killed all hers, so the bamboo is already probably dead.
Okay, open up my soundboard. I want to add an idea here. Nope, that's not enough. Audio mixer. Alert box.
High school, I was in love with Heather, but I was I crushed on a lot of my friends at the same time. It was very confusing. Oh. Bless you, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know if you sneezed or blew your nose, but bless you.
Oh, you know what? Settings.
What's a pressure shrink?
I don't know. No idea what you're talking about, Ollie. Sorry.
Sit down. No.
KFC drink. Oh, I haven't eaten fast food in like 2 years. I've been 3 years since I've been gluten free.
Oh my gosh, KFC makes me sick too. I can't eat them.
If it's unless it's certified gluten free, because that means they probably share their fryer with or the grill space with something with gluten, and I can't have that. Cross contamination can fuck me up. So I can't even eat at most fast foods, unfortunately.
Everybody puts coupons in everything too. That's fun.
Alert box. It's hotkeys. I don't know how to get that to work. What happens if I go to studio mode? Am I gonna break everything? I'm gonna break something. Nope, I just get 2 video feeds now. It's so I can so I can affect changes without actually changing, without letting anybody see that I do the changes. So I can like change scenes, change some setting in a scene, and then force the transition, and then it moves over.
Oh.
So yeah, it's professional stuff.
Cool. Wake up, Big Ray. Why did I do that?
It didn't work very well in Streamlabs, so I got used to not using it, but I should start using it now. But I don't know how to get this fucking audio to start playing through. I really am gonna have to ask Ellie about that. Fuck. You have Proteos near you? After quarantine, I plan to go there to have their chocolate cake shake. Oh, screw you, lady.
I've never heard of them.
But that sounds amazing. I've never heard it either, but that sounds amazing all the same.
There's a gray green.
I am so gay for girls. Like girls with muscles and round girls and skinny girls and girls. Not really particular. I like girls. They're very nice and soft and pleasant to talk to most times. Meow. Girls.
I don't know if you've heard the Dr. Demento song Squirrels.
Nope.
Oh, darn. Then what I was going to say would make no sense. There's a song with the Dr. Demento
Girls.
song, like,
I'm trying to like.
squirrels. Oh, we really
I can't
are
talk into the mic very
squirrels.
well because the mic's over here. And if
Mhm.
I go to the mic, now I'm not on screen. Girls. Oh my god,
Squirrels.
look at these shoes. That's a throwback to the old YouTube video classic.
Are squirrels. Squirrels. We're not delicious. Squirrels. We're not nutritious. We're squirrels.
I like squirrels. Squirrels.
Squirrels.
Extreme close up.
Squirrel. As Benedict Cumberbatch says, penguin is penguin. Squirrel. It's squirrel. Squirrel.
I love you.
Huh?
I said, my name is Doug and I love you.
I love Doug.
He's the best. He's so cute.
He's adorable. Doug was my favorite character in that movie. Hands down, my favorite. Ron's green. What?
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
Why is your camera stretched on my screen?
Fine on my screen.
Oh, you know what happened? I think it's because I put it in studio mode, huh?
Oh, I don't know.
I think that's what happened. That's so weird. It looks fine on the monitor. It looks not fine in my preview. Everything's a little bit stretched. Hey, little retro guy, how's it going? Or person, excuse me. Little retro person. How are you? Oliver and Company is one of my favorite movies of all time, actually. Well, I saw Oliver and Company when it first did a theatrical run, and then it just disappeared for years. And I asked for years, I would constantly ask the local video store, Video Wizard, Wizard Video? Video Wizard. Video Wizard.
Wizards of the Coast?
What? Video Wizard?
I don't know.
Video Wizard. I didn't say anything about Wizard of the Coast. And I would constantly ask him if he had Oliver and Company. Like I'd never the cartoon, like a Disney movie, and it never came out. And then they re-released it in the early '90s, and I saw it again. And I was like, yeah, I remember this.
Yay!
I'm doing okay. Retro, little retro. But yeah, I adore Oliver and Company. More junk food, stress eating. Pandemic, get over it. We're in a pandemic, get over it.
Get over the pandemic or get over the stress eating?
The stress eating.
Ah.
And then, like, it's gonna happen.
Yep.
Be okay with it. Oh, Brain of Blood's great. Me and Sean watched that. Oh, Bumblebee's okay. I liked it better than all the Bay films. It's at least closer to the source material. I didn't hate it. It was the 80s cartoon for like 10 minutes. It was great. And the rest of the movie was okay.
Oh, oh,
Hello. I watched Phantom of the Paradise last night. It was great. I just want a fucking Transformers movie that gives fucking Bumblebee his voice back. It's rude.
was he? Oh, I don't know anything about Transformers.
The movie
But was
turned it into like some fucking radio chatter thing, which is Wreck-Gar's thing, not fucking Bumblebee.
I did see the first two Michael Bay Transformer movies, but I have no background.
The third one is actually okay. It's Space Robot Invasion. It would be better if it's called Space Robot Invasion and not tied to
Was
any
that-
goddamn Transformer shit. But you know,
Was that the one with the dinosaurs?
no, that's the one with the space worm. Dinosaurs was the
Oh.
fourth one, I think.
Oh, but yeah. Why doesn't Bumblebee have a voice?
Michael Bay sucks. I
Did
don't
he
know.
have one in the cartoon?
Yeah,
Huh.
talk like a regular fucking robot, like all the others.
Okay, it's a weird decision to make then.
Yeah, it is. Like, if you wanted the TV speak guy, just fucking put Wreck-Gar in there. Oh yeah, you know, studio execs are dumb. They're like,
Mhm.
we can't have just giant robots talking. We have to have a human for the people to relate to. I'm like, no, you fucking don't. You really fucking don't.
I was kind of expecting a movie about transforming robots, and it was Shia LaBeouf again, and I was like, no,
Yeah, right.
no. I'm like, I already had this problem with Indiana Jones. Why? Oh wait, which one came out first?
Raiders of the Lost Ark.
No, like the Shia LaBeouf.
That's
He
the
was
last
in the
one.
Indiana.
That was the fourth
Yeah,
one.
which one came out first? The Indiana Jones movie or the Transformers movie?
No, Transformers one. And Shia
Oh,
LaBeouf's not
okay.
the problem. He's actually in some great movies. He's a great actor. He's just there's just too much human crap in any of those movies. Humans were the side characters, damn it.
Yeah. I just in the Indiana Jones movie, I just didn't like the character he was. I don't know. It was like a miss for me. Like there was a whole bunch of like misses in like the acting and like the script that was just like
And yet, Kingdom of the Crystal Skull wasn't bad. I didn't hate it, but it's not like it's now the worst Indiana Jones film out of the four.
yeah.
It used to be Temple of Doom. Temple of Doom is now not that bad. It's still bad. Temple of Doom is not great.
I mean,
Great-
Temple of Doom is bad, but it's also hilarious. So
Groaning,
Yeah.
inducing. Oh God.
no, I really liked
Kalima, Kalima! Hi.
Is
What?
it the one with the cup? Darn it, I can't remember what it's called.
That'd be Last Crusade. That was
Yeah,
a
that
great
one.
one.
I
That
like
Raiders
that
of the
one.
Lost Ark and Last Crusade are so good. But you know.
But it's like a totally different movie. The Temple one.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Like a totally different kind of a movie. Not a
It
totally.
feels
I mean,
different.
obviously,
Well, it's an
yes, it
adventure
feels
film,
different.
you know.
Yeah, got a totally different feel to it. And then that's the like that's kind of the problem I had with Crystal Skull too. It was kind of like not on the same like wavelength as the rest of the movies, even as of the Temple one. I mean, I also thought, doing Aliens was the way they did was a little bit cheesy and overdone. I feel like if you wanted to put aliens in, there would be a much better way to do that. But
Nothing is canon except for the movies. There's a bunch of books too. There's some great books.
also, I really wanted Indiana to have a daughter.
Right?
Yeah, like
Raven
what?
Marionwood was such a great character.
I
She's a
would just
strong daughter, I think, but whatever.
let's have an adventuresome, strong female character come out of this.
Oh no,
But
but we don't want to SJW it. Oh no. I hope they do.
SJW? What's
Social
SJW?
justice warrior it. People wanting equality, God forbid.
Oh,
God forbid. People want equality and happiness for all. Oh no. What a terrible thing to want. Like, damn those people for wanting nice things for other people. Damn them to
what?
hell.
So
People
what?
suck. That's the answer.
Women to have like fun adventures too.
100%.
I love Tomb Raider. It's awesome.
Make her a trans woman for bonus points. Make her a trans woman for bonus points. And then make Indiana Jones super accepting. Make all those shitty men suck even more. All those fucking awful parents that can't accept their kids.
I think Indiana Jones probably has a lot of kids he doesn't know about. Probably. I'm scooting farther and farther away. I'm sorry. Yeah, so I think he's probably got several more children out there. We could do a whole lot of things. We could have a Jones family reunion, and he'd be like, "There's like 12 kids here. What's going on?"
You know who needs representation too? Even more? Trans men.
But yeah,
Trans men get like the short end of the stick even in trans culture. All of their surgeries require are non-elective, quote unquote, and all the drugs are like restricted. They really get a short end of the stick.
what's the point of doing that? I don't
Oh,
understand
'cause,
why.
Sports.
As
Yeah, 'cause, like,
sports?
testosterone. It's not really something you can just get because people cheat in sports. If you inject testosterone, you grow muscles faster.
Okay, but are they like not even? They could not
No,
even be
they're
doing
restricted
sports.
by government law
Yeah, but
because
they
of
could not be.
sports. Because otherwise, that's why. And their thinking is that they didn't restrict them for recreational for trans people. But then what if someone pretends to be a trans person and is a baseball player? Like, oh my fucking god!
Maybe we need to have sports matter not so much. Maybe
Exactly.
that
Uh-huh.
have. Let's not have that be that way.
That's dumb. It's really dumb rhetoric. Like I said, trans make it the short end of the stick, even in trans culture. And it's I don't know. It's like, yeah, it's like it's such bullshit. It's not fair. I think people don't realize that all trans surgeries are life-saving surgeries.
Mhm.
Because dysphoria kills us. Okay?
Mhm.
Well, gender gating. Oh, man. Look, that is a whole very widely complex, very difficult conversation I do not want to have. Because no matter what you say, and that it sounds like you're offending somebody, and I don't want it. I just.
Today's light and fluffy day, sort of.
But it's fine. I understand. I respect your. I don't have an opinion on that. I respect everyone's opinion on that. I just don't give a. I don't even care about sports. To put it that way. I don't have a comment on it because it's not my area of expertise, sports and stuff. So, not for me. But like representation wise in Hollywood, I can talk on. You
Mhm.
know, trans men get the short end of the stick there, and
Mhm.
trans women most of the time when they get represented are either at the end of a joke, haha, she has a dick, or um, are just horribly typecast as like a fetishized sexual character. So like, I mean, just in the representation area, we need to do a lot better. Much less sports and all the other stuff. I agree with all that stuff, but like, you know,
Mhm.
I just can't speak on sports because it's not my realm of expertise. I was obsessed with Lakers basketball for about 3 years. That's about it.
You
And baseball for
you
like
were?
1 or 2. Yeah, but
Oh,
like, I don't really. I just lost
do
interest.
not.
It was short. It was a short-lasting hobby.
Uh huh. I do not remember that.
It was between 2013 and 2015,
So while
2016.
you were in Washington the first time.
No, well, I was in the early 2000s.
Oh.
It was post-divorce when I was still like off in
Oh.
Austin, all sort of other stuff. I was just watching a lot of. I was just like I
Okay.
got attached to a lot of different hobbies, and one of them was watching fucking basketball. I don't know. It was
Mm.
fun. I understand it. It's just not really for me.
Also, when people start talking sports, my brain just kind of turns off completely. And so I could know that someone's into it, but like if they're talking about it, it shuts off. I'm like, I can't listen. I try, and then they try and tell me about it, and I'm like, and there I go, paying attention to something else.
Sports is just. I know you didn't mean to open a can of worms, but the sports issue is a whole can of worms and complex, and I don't know enough about anything. I think I have some ideas, but like I'm not educated enough to speak on it, right? And I don't want to open. I don't want to like. I don't want to make a statement that might be factually incorrect or whatever, and then get fucking shit on by my
Oh,
community that I desperately need. I just wanted like I don't know enough, so
okay, but here's a key question for you. It's
okay.
very important.
Mm-hmm.
Are they long, thin, wiggly worms or big, fat, juicy worms?
It's a mix. It's an equality worth of worms.
That's a good answer
Yep.
to my very silly question.
So yeah. But yeah, I understand your statement and I support your belief in that statement. I just cannot. I'm not gonna get involved with the rhetoric, obviously, either side, because I'm just ignorant, and it's not right for me to speak on something I'm not educated enough on, or I think that I'm not educated enough. I get corrected all the fucking time. Don't worry, it's just that's the kind of correction I'm not really looking for. I just witnessed some very key figure like getting like uh torn to shreds for something that they they said, and it's like,
It's hard.
yeah, no, like she said the word dyke when using the word in the
Hmm.
in a description, or like it's the name of the podcast, and everyone got shit. Like you can't really say that. I'm like, I get it, I get what they're saying, but I can understand someone mistaking that too.
Hmm.
And they did like I don't know. I just think some people were saying that her apology wasn't genuine, which maybe it just didn't sound genuine. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. I don't know her well enough to say one way or another. She doesn't seem to come off as a very hateful person, but like, you know, I'm just over here going, wow, okay. I'm careful. See, I might get in trouble saying the D word too, but okay. That's like, okay. If I get in trouble, I get in trouble. Like, then I'm like, oh, okay, I'll correct myself. I don't think I qualify as someone that actually gets to use that D word. I mean, now that I think about it. But I don't know.
Confused how we went from talking to sports to this.
Just talking about how you gotta be really careful with certain subjects because you can raise the ire of people, and I really don't want to raise the ire of people. I'm trying to just have nice discussions, open, honest discussions with people. That's all.
Right. Got it. Sorry.
I'm not trying to make anyone upset.
We brought up sports, and my brain started to tune out. I told you.
Like, I've started trying to edit the way I speak. Like, oh, I just want a nice girl, right? And I'm thinking, like, okay, I should edit that speak because I'm probably excluding people who I definitely wouldn't mind dating, you know? So, like, I'm trying to change an effect in my own speech because I want to be more inclusive. So, the last thing I want to do is upset people. I'm trying to make people happier with my existence. The people I care about, anyway. I hope I'm pissing off lots of right-wingers. You get what you get,
probably.
Don't throw a fit.
I mean, I probably am too, just by sitting here and talking to you.
Yeah, whatever. Good. Give them hate. No hateful hearts. If they believe in God, then he'll judge them accordingly.
Even makes sense to claim that if you're going to be so full of hate. It really doesn't.
Love your neighbor like yourself, thyself, right? What was that?
Yes, exactly.
Love thy neighbor like thyself.
Exactly.
Something like that. I can't remember the exact line, but it's a commandment last I checked, right?
Well, it was when they were, and I'm not really good at quoting things. I wish Melissa was in the stream because she could probably quote it, but it's like they were asking him what the Pharisees, the Sadducees were asking him, what's the most important commandment? And they were like thinking, he'd pick one of the 10 that Moses had been given to him. And so he said, so the greatest commandment is this, and it's to, darn it, I can't remember, something like love the Lord, something, something, something. And then the second, which is as great as this, is to love thy neighbor as yourself. So it's like equal up to the first one. And so basically, it's, if you're going to be basically someone who's going to be in this religion, you have to love God, and then you have to love your neighbors as much as you love yourself.
Regardless of who or what they are. Period.
Yes. Love is like the greatest commandment. And so I think a lot of people forget that.
Yeah.
And I really should go read that again, but I have a hard time remembering things.
Me too. Oh, well, I'm sorry that, they take it so seriously, Retro, but I mean, some people really get competitive, and that's fine. And as long as they keep that competitive at the sport and not anywhere else, that's pretty healthy. You know?
What color should I make this one?
Which one?
This one, this flower up in the corner.
Orange. Blue and orange.
Orange? Oh, I'm doing blue as a background, so I don't want to make anything blue. I can do like a marigold or a, like this one over here, maybe? I can match it to this one.
Why don't you make it purple? No, it's too
purple?
Too close to the pink, I guess. Well, if you make it really dark purple, a more darker purple.
I don't have very good purple. This is what says it's pale purple.
Oh.
And you can see that's very pink.
Yeah.
I have
How do you make purple darker? You had like blue, right?
Yeah. But I've tried that with that pen. It doesn't.
Doesn't
I
work.
think it got labeled the wrong thing, honestly,
Mauve
because it's just
green.
like a.
Princess Draga says green or mauve.
Um, I think this one's kind of a mauve, isn't it?
But I'm sorry it takes some of the enjoyment out for you, little retro.
All right, we'll see what we do. Where's my burgundy pen? I don't have burgundy, Josie. I have old red and
Burgundy.
wine red.
Hi,
So
Sherlock. Hi, baby. Did you have a good nap? Huh? I heard that. Come here. Come on, baby. Hi.
yeah, Sherlock.
Come on. Come
Love
on.
you.
Meow.
Love you.
Meow. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Mama can't reach you that far. Oh, God. See? This is what happens when you try to... come on. Come on, baby. Hi. Hi, Sherlock.
Hey, Sherlock.
Who's a very pretty kitty? Who's a very pretty kitty? Oh!
Sherlock is.
That was the thing. Little Retro says some sort of red.
Okay.
And I think red's a good one.
Yeah.
Oh, petting the kitty. Yeah. Oh, I'm petting the kitty. Yeah. Oh, I'm petting the kitty. Yeah. Oh, petting the kitty. Yeah. Oh. Wine red, Josie says.
That was this one right here. I believe carmine, which is the color I'm using, the true carmine, is made out of beetles.
Oh, wow.
But I don't know if they actually used carmine to make this carmine, or they
It
just
might be a
decided
synthetic. Yeah.
Yeah.
They can recreate a lot of that stuff in labs now, so you don't actually have to use beetles and animals.
Yeah. But they also use that one in food a lot. So if you have like a natural coloring and it says something like carmine, it's a beetle. I believe it's carmine, but I'm not positive. So
Beetles.
probably, yeah. There's a lot of bugs in our food.
Sweetie, you can't go out yet. Oh, are my parents come home? Shit. Nope.
A lot of natural color,
Not yet, baby.
like they say, natural coloring is like
Come on.
bug. Just
Gross.
in your reds. It's I mean, I don't care. I eat bugs, but
Come on.
and I taught my nephew to eat bugs too. We went to the Natural History Museum, and he found the cricket snacks, and he's like, "Oh, what are these?" And I'm like, "Oh, they're cricket snacks."
I'm just
he's
not
like,
keen on
bugs.
eating bugs that I can recognize. Now that I recognize that those beetles on the... she's back. She got back on my lap. Look at that.
Kitty, kitty.
Look at that happy kitty. She's purring now.
Let me
It's
take a
her
video.
decision to get up here. That's why. Oh, look at that happy kitty. Oh, I love this happy kitty. I love this happy kitty. Yes, I do. I love you. I love you. My baby, Sherlock cat.
Conversation must cease in the presence of.
Yeah, not gonna eat cockroaches or grasshoppers or I'm good. Nope. I don't know. No, not for me. I don't begrudge anybody liking what they like. It's not for me. Tickles. It tickles. It tickles.
Need a transition rag.
She's tickling me with her it tickles. Stop tickling my leg. Stop tickling my leg. It tickles. She's like kneading my leg. It's tickling. Ah! Ah! Oh god. Blues are the hardest colors to find in nature. To use as natural
Yeah,
dye. Oh yeah, it's true.
yeah, definitely. That's why blues that are paints are so expensive.
Ah! Mama's so ticklish. Yeah. Ah! Okay, can't do it anymore. Ah! Oh. I love you,
Oh,
baby. I love you. You're not the problem. Oh, no. Mama got really ticklish in the knees.
vermilion. I thought let's pink up his vermilion. So it transitions over
Ah, hmm.
better. Oh, I like that. Just a little bit of
Warm kitty,
vermilion.
soft kitty. Yes, you are.
Happy ball of fur. Wait, no, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr.
Petting the kitty. Gotta make sure
He's a
she's
good
loved.
kitty.
Gotta make sure she's loved. Never want her to feel like she's never loved. Mm-mm.
Little ball of fur.
Sometimes it's a cute girl in the mirror. That's today. Feeling pretty good about my appearance.
Good.
If I still have the energy, I might take some photos later.
Kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr.
We have been at this for, you've been here for 3 hours, 15 minutes.
Okay.
I've been at this for 3 hours, 45 minutes. 52
You're
minutes.
just gonna keep rubbing that in, aren't you?
Maybe. Might even
It's
mention it next week, too.
really hard to do art if you can't find your supplies.
Someone should have figured that out yesterday, early this morning.
Someone had found them yesterday. Someone had them all set up. And, and then somebody's cat knocked them over.
Oh. Gonna blame the cat
Yeah.
now?
I am 100% going to blame the cat, the noisy one. Actually, I'm not sure which cat it was because Zizi was having a fit this morning.
Oh, why?
I do not know. She was trying to climb up the window and get out into the sun.
Oh,
You may not go out into the sun today, cat. It is hot
Have you been
and
taking her on walkies?
no, because of how hot it's been.
She really wants walkies. Put her in the grass. She'll be okay.
Well, she can't go in the grass because Mommy's allergic to grass.
Oh. She doesn't
Allergic to
mind.
grass. Mommy's allergic to sun. I mind,
I
and
know.
so does my doctor who yelled at me when I was doing it.
Oh.
Well, he didn't yell, but
The kitty just wants to frolic a bit. I
you
still
know
haven't
you're
taken-
allergic.
I never
You
took her
stay
on
up.
walkies because every time I try to put the vest on her, she yowls. And I feel really bad. She goes, wow. I'm like, oh. It's not tight or
Theomar,
anything. It's just, I don't like it. Can't get
Theomar
worse.
doesn't want the vest. She wants me to just let her run free, and
Of
I'm
course.
like, that's fine, except for the giant animal birds that will just swoop down and eat you.
Yeah, I know, right? The
Yeah,
coyotes, they'll trick you into being their friend.
yeah.
Corral you into a place so they can eat you. Because they're smarter than cats.
We have big coyote problem, and there's like a pack of coyotes that live up near the hospital, and we are pretty close to the hospital.
Wow.
Yeah,
So
so
yeah, you definitely can't let them out, especially at night.
yeah.
I mean, I live next to the mountain. You remember in that mobile home park, we had lots of coyote problems. I mean, I look at my window and watch the coyotes walking away with a cat in its mouth. And if I didn't have outdoor cats,
Yeah. And I keep trying to explain this to her. She does not understand me.
She doesn't understand English, unfortunately. She doesn't understand phonetically what her name sounds like and what walkies and all the other words.
She does understand her name though, because
Yeah, cats know their name, but that's like a unique sound you give them. So when you repeat it at them over and over again, they figure that out. It's their name. Yeah.
She actually picked up Zizi really quickly, even though Darian always called her Ziomara when she had her, and I started calling her Zizi, and she was like, I
Okay.
tried calling her Ziomara a couple times, and she just looked at me like I was a crazy nutter, and she's like, I'm not that anymore. Like, I don't
Pretty
know who
kitties.
you think you're talking to.
Tess is a good person for taking in so many kitties.
I took in Zizi.
And Loki.
Oh, well.
I mean,
Loki is.
you're providing for Loki more than anyone else would provide for him. So I mean, he'd be really awful on the streets. You know, he probably would have been dead already. So you've provided a much better life for him, I would say.
Yeah, and, well, he does get out of our garage.
Oh
And he
God.
gets on wanders. Yeah, he made kittens. We
Oh.
know. Yeah, we know the lady up the street's like this large brown fluffy cat mated with my cat, and now I got kittens. I'm like, oh dear, I only know one.
Hey, Legally Blind Gamer, how's it going, buddy? Oh man, that's great.
We have
Stretchy,
Loki
stretchy.
kittens, but they kept all the kittens and
Aw.
they love the kittens. So I'm like, oh, that's nice.
I also get all of my animals spayed and neutered.
Don't know if they did.
Clearly they
If we
didn't, because
could.
they got pregnant.
Well, I mean, Loki isn't either, but we can't catch him to get him.
Ah, that's a good point.
We tried. He just, we're like, he just doesn't go in, and
He's a
we put
trickster
food
god,
and
after
water in
all.
there. Yeah,
Loki's a perfect name.
he's being very good at not getting caught, and he's probably got a child somewhere that's a horse.
Horse cat, yeah.
Yeah.
I like horsies, but not really. I don't want to be on them. But they're cute from afar.
Oh. I just made that leaf pink. I don't know. Are you still there?
Yeah, just yawned.
Okay.
See? Your brain heard it. Your brain heard the yawn.
My brain did. My brain heard the yawn, and now my brain is yawning.
Well, you're almost done,
jacked.
too.
I am.
And we're almost out of time, so it works out.
Just gotta do the background.
Just gotta do the background.
Background.
Always done.
Is that still on TV?
What's still on TV?
You were singing the Heathcliff song.
Oh, was I?
Heathcliff, no one should terrorize. Yeah.
I don't think it's still on. I think it was only on for a few seasons. Probably recirculated somewhere, like Boomerang or something.
I used to get in trouble for trying to watch that one so much.
Why?
I don't know.
What a weird thing to get in trouble for.
My mom did not like cartoons when I was growing up, like, period.
Why? I mean, they're toy advertisements, but hey, the complete series is on DVD for Heathcliff, apparently. So there you go. You can go watch the whole thing now and tell your mother you watched it. Hey, thanks for the bits, Legally Blind Gamer. I wish it made noise. I don't know why it doesn't make noise.
I tell my mother that I watched.
I also didn't mean to play it again. That was my bad. Sorry. I didn't mean to do it twice.
But it's so sparkly.
Yeah, it's cute.
Sparkly.
I just didn't mean to hit the button. I meant to like clear the notification and hit the wrong button. Yeah, oops. My bad.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah. I just got tipped, y'all. It's good shit. No complaints here. You hear them, yes, but I don't hear the noise of the notification. I don't know how to make it so I can hear it. That's the problem.
I also do not hear it. Yeah, and then she can't. If she doesn't hear it, it's hard for her to thank you on time. That's what
Yeah,
the
yeah.
problem
That's
is.
so like I'll be playing a game and I look over. Oh, sorry for that follow 10 minutes ago that I couldn't hear. You know, like I thought I set it up correctly on Stream Elements, but I don't know what's going on there. And I have to talk to my friend who's much more knowledgeable about that stuff to help me out. And I just I don't know. I feel really weird imposing on people, so it's just taking me some time to ask. That's how I am.
Help is hard.
Yes, help is hard. It's not Twitch. It's something set up on my end. It's my end, not Twitch's end. Also, I still have to migrate all my commands from the Streamlabs bot to the Stream Elements bot, and then turn off the Streamlabs bot because I got the Streamlabs bot in here right now because I actually use Streamlabs still for this chat because I don't know how to get like a skinned chat window yet, so I got a shortcut so I can stream for now until I figure out until I'm at the point where I want to actually figure it out. I gotta take it in stride. My brain, it's my brain.
How come you switched from Streamlabs to this one?
It's better.
Okay.
Streamlabs is get messaged or tagged somewhere? Oh, this stream. Okay. Okay.
But the sound is gone.
What?
Oh, no, you're just being quiet.
Yeah,
okay.
I was reading. I got a notification in one of my other windows, so I was reading the notification. No, what was I saying? I forgot.
Something about why you switched from
Oh, I
Streamlabs
switched because Stream OBS is later in the system. It also there's like so many plugins and things that would improve my streaming experience. So I can move to that for those reasons, and also I can nest scenes. So I can take I can make a scene, right, and then I can reference that scene in my current scene, so I can bring it up. So I can do things like zoom is its own scene. So I can just hit a button and it reveals the whole scene, all the design elements, whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then we got a left display overlay. We got a game overlay, which you can't see because there's just nothing playing. I got the BRB screen, and this is all in one scene called Just Chatting. Before I had each scene laid out, and I was swapping between them, and it wasn't really it wasn't equitable. Switching between scenes would have there'd be a lag between scenes sometimes. As you remember, hold on, it's gonna I'll go to black for a second, and then just the stream pauses. Yeah, I don't have that anymore.
Well, that's nice.
I just push a button and I have my Logitech camera, which isn't turned on, it's being used over here, and then I got a chat zone scene too. Bam, chat. So it just reveals chat in the corner. Currently, I don't use it because I'm sharing your art, and I haven't figured. After the stream, I'll swap the scene, swap the order here. I'll be on the left, and her art will be on the right, so I can bring the chat up over my face more often. But yeah, I moved to Streamlabs because of that. It works much better and smoother with the Stream Deck. OBS. Well, I moved to OBS because it works better with the Stream Deck and doing the nesting of the scenes and all that stuff. There are lots of bonuses that you get from Streamlabs. The Streamlabs is like the training wheels of streaming. And there's nothing wrong with it. It's a good place to start. But when you're ready to take your stuff to the next level, you have to start looking to advanced functions and all that stuff. The thing you need to be a next level streamer is the fucking Stream Deck. Having commands at my button press, I can play a sound. I hear the sound, right? It displays my stream. Same with the sound. But these are just buttons now, and I don't know. Can I turn my chat in slow mode? Does it actually work? Nope. It gave me an error.
Aw, no error.
Emote mode? Nope. Error. I gotta fix those buttons. Does it clip at least? Can I do a clip? Okay, I can do a clip. I can do a stream marker. Alright. I also have the panic button, which just mutes. Yeah, I just hit a button and it just mutes all my sources. So if I have to go to the bathroom or something happens, like someone busts in my room, I can mute button, hit BRB screen, boom. I'm actually gonna make a panic button instead. Just turns all the audio sources and video sources off, mutes all the mics, and puts up a BRB scene. See, Streamlabs still does that. I gotta set that up. Sorry, that. I gotta set that up so it's it's doing it from Stream Elements instead. I haven't moved everything over. Baby steps, baby steps.
Right, not everything is getting done. You'll do it.
Everything has anxiety attached to it.
Oh, I'm sure it'll turn out great once you have it set up.
Yeah. I just gotta sit down and read the documentation and figure out what I did wrong. I'm gonna ask help so I don't have to do that because I fucking hate reading. But
it's good.
With OBS. I can do custom effects. I was watching some streamers and the Fantastic Plastics is the lady of the band. It's a 2-person band. She wears this green screen dress. I want a green screen dress so bad. And then there's another streamer, Ferociously Steph. She has these wild visual reverb effects. So her movement has like ghost movements and stuff. I'm like, oh, that's cool. I want to do something different, but I like the idea that I want to be able to use that element that gives me the effects. So I'm gonna design my own effect. And do something similar but my own style, I'm not trying to copy her. She's just inspiring me. It's a little different.
Right. I get it.
I need a green screen, too. Yes, a green screen dress. She has a custom-made dress that's green screen green. And so she's performing music, and, there's a star field moving on her, just on her. As she's performing
That's pretty
music.
cool.
It's fucking cool as shit.
That's really pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm pretty want it. Want it. I know some people who make dresses. I'm gonna have to get the material and hey, can you make a dress out of this, please? Here are my measurements. Let's fucking go. And I really want a green screen dress, and I'm gonna have to do it custom, unfortunately. I have lots of friends who are sewing artists, so I can probably ask one of them, and we'll go from there. But sewing artists, yeah, I guess that's But yes, a green screen dress.
Yeah. Works. And now we just got to do the blue bits. Baby, I'm so wild and I'm so free. Heaven.
Hey.
Little white whale on the go.
New update for Left 4 Dead 2. That's awesome. I want to play that with a group of people, from one end to the other. There's 4 main missions and 4 older. There's only 8 total missions or whatever. And and it only takes a couple hours to do all of them. Oh, take it easy, little retro person.
Oh, bye, retro person.
I think it's in your it's in the settings somewhere inside Twitch.
Yeah, but you have to go on the computer. You can't do it from your phone. I tried.
That's my sister saying it. What, you had to change your name? What was your name before? Hello?
Me?
Yeah, what was your name before?
Oh, it was just my name.
Oh.
It was just my name. And I was like, but I...
Was it iTetra or something like that?
Yeah, it was
okay.
Just that. And I was like, but I want something else.
Something unrelated to the iPhone.
Yeah. Well, it's not my first initial is an I.
I know.
iPhone stole it from me.
I get it. I'm just saying, it's people are gonna immediately think it's the iPhone related, though. Anyway.
Yeah, but
sleep well, little retro person. I hope you have no troubles with that. Remember, computer. Gotta do it in the computer.
Yep. Gotta do it in the computer.
Music in my head, nowhere else.
Velociducky is a lot more fun of a name.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
It describes 2 of your favorite things, too.
It does.
Dinosaurs and ducks.
If we wanted to get really technical, it would be Velociducky Apple Books, but that's too much. Too much, so. Let's just be Velociducky.
I'm proud of you, sis, by the way. You know what you're doing.
What?
I'm proud of you, by the way.
For what?
For doing your book club thing.
Oh, thank you.
It's not easy to do that kind of thing. It's not easy to make money on that kind of thing, so.
I did 2 parties, and booking parties is my hard part. I'm having a hard time getting people to book parties,
Yep.
but
That's gonna be the big struggle most times, I think.
yeah, but off the 2 parties that I booked, I sold over $1,000 worth of books.
Wow.
Yeah, so that was pretty cool. Yeah, I got my first paycheck. I told you I got my first paycheck,
Yeah,
right?
I saw it. It was good.
Yeah,
I'm proud of
yeah,
you.
I
So I
was
said I'm proud of you.
excited. Thank you.
Shit's hard. It's like
I
Tupperware
had so
parties,
much
man.
fun though.
I couldn't. I don't think I could do Tupperware parties. It's just too much
I
work.
could not. I could not do a Tupperware party either because I'm not really big into Tupperware. You have to like be into
Yeah.
and
Or those.
yay! Josie gets her books today.
Oh,
What?
nice. Or those people who do like the makeup ones. What are those? What is that
Oh,
called? Avon
yeah.
ladies or whatever.
Avon, Mary Kay. I
Yeah.
couldn't
Oh, Mary
because I'm
Kay. That's
just
the one I
not
think
into
of.
that.
Mary Kay. Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't excite me. But books excite me, especially like kids books. Like I've always loved kids books. I've never stopped loving kids books.
Awesome. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
Anyone
just
who
so
says there
excited.
is, I'll kick them in the shins.
I've never like most of my jobs have been working with books. When I was working at Peachtree, I was making yearbooks. When I was working at Blue Ridge, I was a librarian. When I was working,
Books, 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 books.
yeah, when I was working with Ian, I was illustrating his book. So it's like I
Yeah.
love books.
Do you think you'd illustrate a book again?
If it was with Ian, definitely. I think we really worked well together. If it's with a random person that says, "Oh, I'm writing a book, will you illustrate it?" I'm gonna say no.
Why?
Because it's well, for one thing, it's actually really hard to get a book with illustrations published.
Oh, okay.
It's a lot easier to get a kid's book published without the illustrations because a lot of publishing companies use an in-house illustrator. So just
Oh,
that's making it easier
that's
for
ridiculous.
I know, but it's making it easier for the person who wants to have their book published because I that's a problem that Ian ended up having, after I'd already started working on the book, is he ran into that problem where they're like, well, we prefer to use our own publishers because of a lot of illustrators are flaky, or a lot of people are flaky, period.
Artists are hard. We're very whimsical people. We'll just do what we want.
Yeah. Like now. But the other reason is I have talked to a whole lot of people who are like in various stages of writing a book that they've been writing for like 3 years.
Ah.
And I'm like, no, I'm not going to sign on for that. And then I'm like,
Is it done
I'll
yet?
be
You
like,
tell me when you're
yeah,
done, you know?
yeah. Like if you have a book that you've written and you have a game plan and you know what you're, going for, but if you, I'm not going to handhold.
Strega says
Uh,
congrats also. So,
oh, thank you.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna handhold, and I'm not, I don't want to have to train an author. Like Ian and I learned about getting the books published about the same time. He learned stuff, he'd tell me. I'd learn stuff, I'd tell him.
Right.
Usually it was him telling me. But if it's just a random person who's like, I wrote this really cute kids book, sort of I'm like, you have to figure out what direction you want to go with. If you're going to self-publish, you have to know, what your self-publishers are looking for, and if you need to raise funds, or if you're going to go through a traditional publisher, and then they don't like to go with illustrators that you might be coming in with. So it's a lot of footwork, and I really would think that they should do that kind of footwork because they might want to go a different direction than Ian and I went in. Because ours definitely was not the easiest direction to go.
Understood.
Yep. Sorry, I know it's long-winded.
There's
It's
nothing,
very
nothing to be
long-winded.
sorry for. I asked a question and got an answer.
Yeah.
That's all.
If it was someone,
If you wanted you to shut up, I'd tell you to shut up.
if it was someone who was like, oh hey, I see that you went with Mascot Books and I would like to go with Mascot Books too, and I've already contacted them. And this is my finished story. And would you be willing to work with me and all that stuff? And it's all already, they know where they're going and what they want. Then I would be like, let's sit down and look at your book. Have you looked at my art? Do you like my art? Because I've had people be like, oh, you illustrate books? Will you illustrate my book? And I'm like, you've never seen my work.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah,
Look at my portfolio. Is it your style?
yeah.
I mean,
And like,
I chose like my persona artist very carefully. I wanted a specific
right,
style for it, and so
exactly. And that's important. That's really important. It's going to be something that you like. But I do really cutesy,
oh, my parents are home.
I
Sounds like this
mean,
cat
I
out.
don't know if you've seen the book, but I do
I
some
have
really
not gotten a
cutesy,
copy of the
cutesy
book.
stuff.
No,
Oh,
you still
shoot.
haven't sent me a copy of the book.
I will send you a copy. I will send it. Oh my gosh. I'm
I was never
sorry.
sent a copy of the book. No,
Well,
it all
I
happened.
didn't
All that happened when I was like, I was still rebuilding myself. It was
I didn't send anybody really a copy of the book unless they bought
those were
it
my
from
wasteland
me.
years. I felt like I was just in an apocalypse and
But
trying to become a
so
better person and stuff. So those were dark years.
yeah, sorry.
No, it's okay. Part of it was the dark part of it is because I was sick all the time. I got most of that
Yeah,
solved. I'm no longer sick
that's
most
good.
of the time. I just have a little bit of nausea when I eat, no matter what I eat.
Mm.
Which may be psychological from years of getting nauseous every time I eat.
I can see that.
But the only thing I do is just smoke some weed and it goes away. Because nausea is pretty much cured by the cannabis. So, I spent years though, like years,
Mm-hmm.
a lot of
Mm-hmm.
sad nights. Just like,
I'm
why does
sorry.
nobody like me? Oh, because I'm an asshole. Okay. So, and then I went back and re-examined how I'm interacting with people. All the people
Mm-hmm.
who like I had fights with. I'm like, okay,
Mm-hmm.
I was an asshole. Most of the time I was an asshole. Sometimes they were an asshole, and I was just an asshole too.
Sometimes you both were.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I had to like go and fix myself.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
and the thing is, a
honestly,
lot of
that's
the things I spent most of my time lying about my actual feelings. I was
uh-huh.
lying all the time about who I was, and so
Yeah.
like, I took to lying really easily because I was trying to hide myself, you know.
Uh-huh.
And I just
Yeah.
felt like, well, who could trust someone who lies about everything? So now I can't lie. I don't know what happened. I broke my head, and in the process of becoming of someone who actually just feels their emotions, and
I think that's really
like,
good. You really matured a lot
well,
farther than a lot of people
well,
do
like,
in their entire
but
life.
like I rubber banded the other direction. So like now
Oh,
I'm too sensitive. Like things hurt me that probably shouldn't hurt me. You know.
I don't know. If everybody in this country were more sensitive, we'd have a lot less
I
problems.
feel like I'm too
So
sensitive sometimes, but
I
I've
don't.
also
I
been
don't.
belittled every
So
time I had emotions.
oh,
So like
now
from
I
like
just want to
my
hug you a
parents.
lot.
Well, from like my parents and like from two exes that were not good to me.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I was desperate to not be alone, and it was the wilderness years, and yeah. I'm better
Mhm.
now. I wouldn't let myself do that anymore, no matter how much I liked somebody. I like me too much now.
Madonna song.
I like me too much now.
I made it through the wilderness.
Oh, I guess I don't know. The wilderness years is a Doctor Who thing. It's the years in which he was canceled, and he just had like various random appearances, and
Mm.
had a few, I think maybe a special or something. And then they had one movie, and then it came back as a relaunch series. It met with Eccleston or whatever. Yeah, the wilderness years. We're almost at that point in the Star Wars, Star Wars, the Doctor Who continuity watch. So
Oh,
I can report more when I've actually seen stuff from it. You know, but the wilderness, lost out in the woods. For a couple of years.
hmm.
I literally was. I was in Austin for part of that, and then I came here. I lived in the previous house for it. But yeah.
Austin is a wilderness.
Yeah.
Is Austin a wilderness?
No,
Actually, I
Austin
don't
is the middle
know.
of the city.
Oh,
It's a wonderful Los Angeles-like city. It's full of vibrant artists and movie culture, and good food. It's very much like Los Angeles in the middle of Texas, but the rest of Texas kind of spoils it for me. Also, Whataburger
Oh.
sucks. I'm kidding. It's like the insult. It's like the rile up the Texans, like, "Fuck you, Whataburger's great." It's like part of their state pride, Whataburger.
I figure out why Californians like In-N-Out so much. I'm like, oh, okay.
That's part of our state pride, motherfucker.
I'm not
Don't you insult my
from-
favorite. It's the same thing. Yeah. No, that's the point. It's the same thing.
okay.
There's other places, like, some people think Five Guys is that. And it's like, oh, but it's not as good as In-N-Out.
I don't really care for either of them.
No, I was saying, like, none of them are actually really good when you look at it. They're all not great food for you.
I know it's really sad.
What's up?
Very sad. Okay, so like ever since I was little, and it's really, really sad, but this is like the case for me and like a lot of my family in Hawaii. It's McDonald's. We just can't beat McDonald's. Just love McDonald's.
I love Big
But you
Macs. Big Mac's my favorite thing with McDonald's, honestly.
But you have to realize that McDonald's is the first fast food place that like was in Hilo. So
Yeah.
like my grandmother has like photographs of them building McDonald's like
There was
like weekly.
no joke. They opened a Taco Bell not that far from, and everyone was just like obsessed with Taco Bell for a while. It was like, it's just Taco Bell though. It's just they've never had a Taco Bell in this area. This
Yeah.
close,
And they never had McDonald's.
I hate
And-
Arby's. Makes me sick every time I
Yeah.
eat there. Like, no joke. Whatever they put in their meat does not like me. I do not like in my body, and I get like food poisoning or something every time. I've eaten there like 4 or 5 times. Every time it's just so sick.
That is not good.
It's something in the meat, some spice, Some people like it. I can't. Their meat gelatin's not for me.
Yeah.
So it's the texture. It's got meat gelatin.
Pink slime. Almost done. Almost done. This one. Did we lose sound, or are you just quiet again?
No, I was responding to my podcast partner. He was asking about pieces of art.
Oh, okay.
No, it is what it is. What it is.
So this is what it is. Almost done.
I love Big Macs, but and chicken nuggets, but they're not good for me, so I can't eat them anymore.
No. I will get. I call them sad burgers, but it's just the regular cheeseburger.
Oh,
And
I was so into those for a long time. I just had 4 cheeseburgers.
I will eat the inside, and then I'll just not eat the bread because I want one. I shouldn't do it.
I can't even have the bread touch my meat. Is the problem.
Really?
I can't even eat the fries anymore because they deep fry their chicken in it now. They combined.
Oh, wait, why can't they? Wait.
Because they have
because the chicken is breaded.
Yeah.
Got it.
That's the way it goes. So I used to be able to eat the fries, but I can't anymore. I love McDonald's fries. Oh my god. I'm a big fan of floppy fries. Oh, floppy fries. I love floppy fries.
They use a different kind of potato too. I learned they have I don't know if it's the patent, but they cornered the market on the Burbank potato.
Oh.
So they're the only place where you can get a Burbank potato is in their fries. And the Burbank potato that's why their fries are so good.
No,
I
I like floppy, greasy, soaked, amazing fries from McDonald's specifically, covered in salt. Love shoestring fries, as an example. I don't like crispy fries at all, and I'm not a big fan of steak fries that much. I think they're okay, but that's big, fat, thick cuts ones. I'm a fan of those. But I love potatoes. I don't know, I'm weird. Anyway, I have to let the cat out. I have to be right back.
Okay.
Entertain everyone.
You guys want another poem? because I'm full up on poems. Tell you about Tweedledum and Tweedledee resolved to have a battle, for Tweedledum said Tweedledee had spoiled his nice new rattle. Just then flew by a monstrous crow as big as a barrel, which frightened both the heroes so they quite forgot their quarrel. I believe that's Alice Three's The Looking Glass, as well as the lion and the unicorn were fighting for the crown. The lion chased the unicorn all around the town. Some gave them white bread, some gave them brown. Some gave them plum cake and chased them out of town. I used to know you are old, Father William, the young man said, and your hair has become very white. But I do not remember the rest of it. Something about, and yet you increasingly stand on your head. You think that your age is right. And I can't remember what Father William says, so that makes that poem a lot less fun. How doth the little crocodile improve his shining sails and pour the waters of the Nile on every golden scale? How cheerfully he seems to grin, how neatly spreads his claws, and welcomes little fishes in to gently smiling jaws. And there's that one. A lot of Alice in Wonderland poetry, like half memorized, so I remember bits of the poem. Like Lobster Quadrille, I can only remember bits of that one. I can remember the Jabberwock, but I force the Jabberwock on you guys constantly, so that would be mean of me to make you do it again. I think we're done here as soon as Chance gets back. You guys think? You guys like it? Pretty? Too busy? I don't know. I had fun. Nice and relaxing. Yeah. Glad you think it's pretty. Just was a nice, relaxing art. It's been too long since we've arted. Can get it cleaned up. And... Okay, I'll Jabberwock at you because that usually means she'll come back in the middle of it. 'Twas Brillig and the slithy toves did gyre and gimble in the wave. Oh, Mimsy, where the boro groves and the mum rafts outgrabe. Beware the Jabberwock, my son, the jaws that bite, the claws that catch. Beware the Jub bird, and shun the
I'm
Fomorious
back.
Bandersnatch.
I'm back.
He took his Wurple sword in
Okay,
hand.
I'm back, Tess.
I told you guys to come back when I say the Jabberwocky. It always works.
Jack and Gil went up a hill to fetch a pail of water. Jack fell down and broke his crown, and Gil came tumbling after. Up Jack got, and home did trot as fast as he could caper. Went to bed to mend his head with vinegar and brown paper. Jill came in, and she did a grin to see his paper plaster. Mother Vex did whip for her next for causing Jack's disaster. Jack and Gil. There you go. I made 100% Gayer. Oh, are you done with your art?
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
done.
Yay! Oh, it's really pretty. I love the
Thank
blue
you.
swirls and stuff.
Yay, I like to do that as background. Thank you. Yep, all done.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
Just in time for the stream to be done.
Yay, that's good.
Right?
Perfect timing. Yeah. Boy, I have. That's good actually, because I have to do work.
Like and it takes you exactly like 4 hours to make a piece of art. So now you know what to charge people. $65, $70 a piece minimum for your art.
Or
$15
I can
an
have
hour.
it made into postcards.
$15 an hour. More than fair.
Yeah. The princess, she gets a discount because she permissioned me before you figured out pricing.
Well, the discount was because you used her piece to help figure out pricing.
Oh, did I show you, princess? I made them into postcards. No, I did. I took a picture. I messaged it to you. Right. Let me that.
Huh.
I got them printed up on Zazzle.
$50 an hour is more than reasonable for a colored piece. That's just depend. I mean, like depends on the medium, what you're doing. You know, just doing watercolor and canvas, it's gonna cost more, obviously, because it's by watercolors and the canvas and.
I don't know. Watercolor depends on the watercolor. And honestly, good markers can run just as expensive as paint. You know, like a Copic, like a single Copic is like upwards of $5. I know for sure. I haven't bought a Copic for a while, but like just even these pens were very expensive.
Well.
Yeah.
You
So
did
just because
Prismacolor Princess says she did Prismacolor in high school. That's cool.
Yeah. So you know how much markers cost then, right?
Yeah.
Although I tend to prefer Copics. I worked with Prismacolors. They made me grumpy. I did. My life drawing teacher made us all buy Prismacolors, and I hated them. And honestly, I think it was the paper that I was using. But they just we were supposed to be sketching in them with them, and yeah. How much is the set? I don't know. Ask Josie. Josie, how much did the markers cost? She's the one who bought them for me. I mean, these are shuttle art. They're not Prismacolor, and they're not.
She's allowed to respond,
Copic.
of course. She might be busy.
Yeah, but Josie and Jesse, I believe, went in together on this set of markers, and there's 88 of them. And see them all like that. So
wow,
if like, split the price. They weren't cheap.
What brand are they?
The shuttle art.
Shuttle art.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know where she got them. I'll ask her.
She's there in chat. I don't know what she says. I don't know what's the brand name, and we said Shuttle Art, and that's where we're at right now. So interacting with Josie.
Oh, Josie said. Yeah. I don't know what's the brand name. Like I don't know, Josie. You bought it. You or Jesse bought it. So
she probably looked through her Amazon. So she's kind of like, oh, which one is it? Okay, maybe she bought some other artist art supplies. You don't know.
Yeah, I like them. The only thing I would say is the tops of the colors sometimes lie to you, and you have to, do a tester.
Yep.
Yeah.
Scrap paper.
Yeah, like that pale violet is like neon pink.
Wow.
And then yeah. Oh, fine.
You need more colors anyway. You need new or different colors.
Oh my gosh, I do need more colors. I can never have enough colors. I love colors.
Yep.
I'm
88 colors. That was about $40. That's not bad. Wow.
Yeah, but they didn't. You guys didn't just buy me markers. You also bought me.
I mean, price is the point, but I mean, gifts obviously, but
yeah. You guys also bought me. They also bought me inking pens. They were like, I mean, it was so awesome, and I love them, and they've lasted too. This was 2 years ago, so they last pretty well.
Yeah, okay.
Although some of my grays are starting to die, but that's my own fault for, doing an entire picture in gray.
$50 for the 121 colors.
Oh.
Oh, $70 for 172 colors.
I don't know. My husband might panic if more markers come in the house. I'm already filling it up with books.
Hey. That's what you gotta do.
I really should do a watercolor piece again, or an acrylic piece. I love painting, but it just requires so much more space than I've got.
There's also Arteza Everblend markers. They come in a neat little case, but Mine
came in a neat little case.
But yeah, 120 colors, 121 colors. Oh, one blender. 120 colors plus a blender.
Oh, well, I mean, those blenders do not last long. I've had to get more blenders.
I'm sure.
That's like the color you use the most is the colorless blender. Oh.
Like, why can't I buy like a
Hey,
pack of like 8 blenders?
I don't know.
Oh, like
I
$6
can only
a
buy
piece?
them
What the
once.
fuck?
Yeah,
Holy
yeah, blenders
shit.
are expensive. There's nothing in them except for clear liquid, and they're still super
Are those
expensive.
alcohol markers or watercolor?
Yes.
Okay.
No, they're alcohol markers. Yeah.
Pop. Hold on.
Oh, now we don't have so
$6
much
for a
shine.
Prismacolor blender. Whoa.
Yeah, all blenders are pretty expensive.
I found one for $3.50.
It probably will die on you immediately.
Yeah, not a lot of, probably a lot, or it's just not a lot of ink.
Yeah.
Doesn't last as long. You pay for
Yeah.
it to get usually. 40 bucks, not bad for a good start though.
I have some Copics, and they were pretty expensive, but
Yeah,
it was a long. They're from like 15 years ago at this point, and I don't even know
Probably
how.
don't even
Like
work.
they're all dying. Yeah, they're all dying and dead. So it's like I needed different markers.
But yeah. Alright, so I guess we're done. We good? Is it nap time for you? You look tired.
I actually have some work to do. I have to get some feedback survey results to people and contact them and thank people for ordering from my last party and talk to people about wanting to host a party. Josie, you want to host a party? Free books. Josie won my free shipping contest at the first party. I either Venmo you back the amount you spent on shipping, or I give
She
you a
said
book
what?
if it's
Repeat your
around the
question.
same
You
price.
should just text her about it.
Yeah. Oh no, I have. I'm just telling you.
Okay, so it's okay. We're talking about her talking to you about hosting a party for books.
It's me. I'm this book subject again. I can't get off of it. I just love them so much.
Okay, well, I'll see you. I think next week. Okay, next week. Let me look at my calendar.
Uh-huh.
On Tuesday. Okay, we're good for if we want to keep doing on Tuesday.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully, no more migraines.
Yes, hopefully no more migraines.
Yeah.
Soon we may not be able to do it on Thursdays. That might be the day I'm running my role-playing game. I have to still have to check.
Okay. Well, Thursdays are the day I'm supposed to be doing my grocery shopping anyway. So.
Ah. Okay.
All right. Well, thank you for hosting me on your stream. It was very fun.
Of course. Always. Thank you for coming, hanging out, and making content for me.
Yay!
Hope y'all had fun. Hit follow. Where I'm a variety streamer. I play video games sometimes, but I do a lot of just chatting and podcast recording and hanging out with y'all. So hit that follow button. Hit it. Come back another time. Or a subscription. You know those things. Especially the Amazon Prime. Get one free. Anyway, I gotta go. I need to go take a nap. But I'm not going to. I think I'm going to watch a movie with Sarah. And then I'm going to take a nap. I'm just going to go to bed early, essentially. I'm going to go take a nap at 11 p.m., aka sleeping till 8. Bye, everybody.